It's called Tread Softly, to answer your question, Brandon.
Uh,
It was on sale, so I got it first one I saw.
I think there's
in
one
Australian?
that's called Paperboy. I want to say it's called Paperboy. It's called
Yes.
Paperboy, I think, but it's
Didn't
pretty
miss
good.
the opportunity of calling it Skater Boy. I'm just saying.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
I
quite
bet you
a
there's one
hater
of
boy.
those.
This guy got me.
That is not how you spell Okagachi, but we're gonna go with it.
He's doing his best. Oh, brother, you did not change the notifications.
What do you mean notifications? What was there to change? It should have
Well,
just been regular.
no, Bjorn's been streaming Nuzlocke for the past couple of days.
So what
and
you're
so the
saying
notice were
is
changed.
Bjorn screwed us.
Bare minimum, you gotta check, my guy.
Oh, you're typing. All right, you know what? Just I'll stay out of the way. My bad.
I'm not typing shit.
sorry.
I'm not even logged in, bro. So if somebody's typing, it's fucking Cole or something. I don't know. Anyway, hey Christoph, what's good? Hello, Lizard Shaman. Greetings.
I don't even know what to put in for the notification. What are we supposed to put in here?
It's EDH night. Come say hello.
Okay, it's EDH night. Say hollow.
Mahala.
And then change this.
Mahala at my. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh,
It's been
Christoph.
updated.
Cole's not even in the building right now.
But somewhere he's judging us.
We just got Cole's Wario, which is Brandon.
Cole shifts blame onto Bjorn. Oh yeah, that's how it should be.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Red Baron with the subscription for 42 months. Thanks, beloved.
Thank you so much. We loves it. All right, what to play in the background? Do we do Vampire Survivors or Slay the Spire?
I haven't seen Vampire Survivors gameplay in a minute. Let's go with that one. Everybody's on Slay the Spires.
Uh-oh. He is here.
Hey, what's good,
shit.
Cole?
Oh my god, Cole's here? Come on.
He's only here for a bit. Ain't he at like church or something, Cole?
Yeah, go to church, Cole.
Continue receiving the blessings, pious one.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be on Sunday though? Aren't you supposed to go to church on a Sunday?
I think you'll find that the Holy Spirit
Varies
can
due to
be
religion.
moved whenever, and you should not confine that to a single day. By which I mean you can play Magic with the boys whenever, bro.
Also, if you're Catholic, they have, services all kinds of hours.
Well, there you go. Says I'm busy playing Magic, so bye. Oh, he's at the Church of Watsy.
Is it the Church of Gaming with the lads? Anyway, thank you, Cole, for the subscription, and thank you, Lizard Shaman, for the subscription. We super appreciate the support, gamers.
Lizard Shamalaman.
Fuck, dude. 93% of the way from the hype train being completed. Way to go, us.
I don't know why, but I know that like it's supposed to be Lizard Shaman, but I always read it as Lizard's Ham Man.
Obviously, it's Lizard's Haman, the breathing technique from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's what I'm saying. It's the Lizard's Ham Man. I don't know why. It's just how I read it every time. My brain doesn't parse between the lizard and the shaman.
I think we gotta just take what we can get, TBH. I'm lucky to read these characters at all, bro.
Yeah, dyslexia is real.
Ham Man every time.
Hey.
Drop a bomb on them. What the fuck is up, gamers? It's Saturday, so you know what the fuck it is. We're out here in the dive bar of EDH, MTG Lexicon, and we're here for your filthy.
Okay.
Casual.
Ugh, Commander.
Nice timing. Content.
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 Oh,
missed
thanks. No worries. You did great. Thanks so much for coming through, gamers. I've once again assembled a crew of some of the coolest gamers on the internet to play Magic the Gathering Commander with me. In the player 2 slot, we've got Cranky. Say what's good to the people.
What's going on, boys and girls?
Perfect. And who you got in the command zone for me?
I got Kellen. I just went through, kind of redesigned, tried to like focus the deck a little.
Narrowing down your number of directives.
Last night when I played it, I had 17 creatures on the board and no playmat visible with lands. It got out of hand. It needed focus.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Take some game actions and make some game objects. Hell yeah.
It happened. There was so many game actions. I probably missed all of them. Like it got crazy at about 3:00 in the morning. So
All right, well, we'll endeavor to do better tonight.
hopefully.
Up next, Spaghetti Wizard in the player 3 spot. Say what's good to the people.
What's good, everybody?
Oh yeah, dude. And who you got in the command zone for me?
I've got Grima, Saruman's footman. He can't be blocked, and when he connects, he steals instants and sorceries. Still don't really know how this deck plays, because last time I played it, the Kalamax player got fucking decapitated on turn like 3 or 4, and the person who did that had a single instant or sorcery in her deck.
Oh yeah.
So all my payoffs got, well,
Truly a
2/3 of my
fucked
payoffs
up
got taken out.
constellation of
So we'll see how we
circumstances.
Damn.
All right, I've got a couple more in here for you this time, so we should be all right. In the player 4 slot, we've got Brandon, aka the producer, aka collateral damage. What's good?
Yo, what's up? I'm playing Why You Hitting Yourself. This is just a deck that if you come at me, it might end up coming at you. That's it.
All right. And then, hey, it's me, your Starship pilot, Empress Quinn. I'm playing Caparocti Sunborn because I'm back in the motherfucking Boros aggro building. And we've got some like cast from exile synergy, like the Passionate Archaeologist and Wild Magic Sorcerer. And then I got just free shit on top of free shit. And you know I got the patented Empress Quinn package of knives. I keep that fucking thing strapped to my thigh. You know what it is. Let's get into it. Hey chat, roll the exclamation point, roll D4 so we can see who goes first. And
It's rigged.
Christoph here says that they started building an Esper BattleBots EDH deck with the pairing of Silas Wren and Rebecca as the commanders, which is sweet. Love Esper robots. Are those just like the big artifact creatures, or are you on the vehicles version of that? Both are cool. And then Christoph rolled a 2, so Cranky. Yeah, you got the check in the mail? Perfect. Gotta make sure you bribe the people so that those player 1 slots go through. I'm gonna push this button and
Like
put
command
the
tower and
highlighter over
pass.
you. There you go.
All right. Ooh, now that's something I'd like to see on turn 1. Here's a command tower. I'm going to tap that. I'm going to cast Skateboard. When
Nice.
this equipment enters, tap target permanent. Cranky, tap that command tower for me.
Oh shit.
Creature gets +1/+0, has haste, and it's equipped 1. That's it.
I unfortunately do not have a command tower, but we will go. Oh, I have a command tower. Look at what I drew. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Quinn, please drop a command tower.
I'll do my best. We'll draw for turn. Oh, we didn't draw into it. All right. How about a Sundown Pass? That's basically the same thing, right?
No, you ruined it.
I'm sorry.
I'm commander now.
All right, this enters tapped because of the text on it, and then I'll pass the turn there.
Untap unnecessarily because it could have been untapped the whole
Stop
time.
licking my feet. Oh my god.
Nope. Foretell that. And I will smash this big button and pass the turn.
Draw. What is that card? It's a swamp. Tap 2. I go Mind Stone. Vicious Ramp. That's it. I pass.
Interesting. Okay. We'll play a. So there's nothing really I can do. So we'll do a Triome into play tapped. And we will pass.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to keep playing command towers that aren't command towers. Here's a Fury Calm Snarl, and I'll reveal this mountain so it comes in untapped. Then we'll spend 1, 2, and cast an Iron Mirror. And we're all good to pass the turn. Oh, Christoph is on the big robots build, hoping for more to use from the upcoming Ikoria set later next year. Yeah, you should be eating good then, my guy.
That's the hope. Tap 2. I'm gonna play this Kellen Cinnamon Eye Adventure. Investigate and play an additional land.
I see.
I'll play this Bark Channel Pathway and pass the turn.
Untappy draw. Let me see. Really matter, does it? Here's another swamp. Shoutouts to Quinn for showing me this card. Is an ancient cellar spawn. Each spell I cast, Demon, Horror, or Nightmare costs 1 less to cast, and whenever I cast a spell, the amount of mana I spend to cast it is less than its mana value. Target opponent loses life equal to the difference.
Yes. That
Nice.
rules.
And that's it. Pass turn there.
Bro was in the chat like, how do I kill people with Grima? And I'm like, have you considered Ancient Cellar Spawn?
I'm gonna put down a mountain.
I needed
And we're
something
gonna play a
more
Boros
10
Reckoner. One little card just says, whenever this creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target. This creature gains first strike until end of turn.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a mountain. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast our guy, Caparocti Sunborn. Then that's it for me. We'll pass the turn there.
Tap. Draw. Play planes. Tap 3 for this Vega the Watcher.
Nice.
And
Looks like a big bird.
Big Bird. One of the coolest owls in Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass the turn there.
Oh, Arizona Angel says, Quinn, what happens when a well-known MTG content creator alternates between being themselves and not being themselves? You get tappy and untappy. Yeah, okay. That was pretty good. You can have that one. You're going to mark precisely 1 point.
Oh,
Go Gryffindor.
Had to process that one a little bit. Here's an island. Tap these lands. Get Grima. We will pay 1 to put him on a skateboard.
Oh, let's go. Do a
Dream has come
kickflip,
true.
Grima.
He's now at 2-4 with haste.
Yeah.
And who's got that juice that? Oh, definitely the guy in Simic. I'm going to send an unblockable 2-4 commander at you, Cranky. And when he hits, I will cascade into an instant or sorcery off your deck, please.
I was also.
Bant.
Yeah, but Bant is inclusive of Simic.
Yeah.
Maybe your
Quinn knows
version
what
of
I'm saying. I just hope you're most likely to have ramp in there that I can use. So
I was also reaching
maybe.
my inky tendrils into Cranky's deck for ramp spells yesterday.
you
So
keep
it's
going
just
until you find one. By the way,
well, is it instant or sorcery?
yeah, just instants and sorceries.
Okay.
And then what you don't get gets shuffled onto the bottom. What I don't get, sorry.
What the
Having a turn
fuck?
sorcery? Fuck yeah.
Mods?
Okay, top 8. We've got a land. We've got an Aether
You say
Eyes.
this
Yeah,
gets shuffled
random on the bottom, yeah. We've got another island. Alright, not what I was expecting, but we will take that. I
This
can
is
cast a
so
spell of each kind.
fucked. No.
Okay, so we've got Lightning Greaves is the only artifact, so we're going to take that.
Spaghetti just hit straight gas.
I think you cast the Sharp
Oh.
Typhoon first, though, right?
Oh, yeah, of course, thank you. Oh,
Aren't they
these
all
are all going to
at the
cause
same
some
time?
fucking damage from the
And
Cellar
the Cellar
Spawn.
Spawn
Cranky,
cooks.
Cranky, you can take 8 damage from the Ancient Cellar Spawn, or it's 8 loss of life. Then Shark Typhoon, Brandon, you can take 6.
How much was Grandma?
2 Commander. Holy crap. Someone just gave me a big juicy steak and I did not see it coming. Yeah, we'll get the Greaves.
I mean, there's a cultivate in here somewhere. There's just a whole bunch of other stuff.
That's what I was aiming for, man. I just wanted to land. Quinn, you can lose. Actually, yeah, no,
Cast
Quinn,
the
you can lose
Stolen
2.
Identity and burn me for 6. There you go.
No, that's coming.
Alright, I'll take 2.
Yeah, I want to hit Brandon for 6 because I'm scared of what he'll do with this deck. So Brandon, you can have 6 damage.
I did.
Loss of life. The instant, I guess that's just free value.
Yeah.
I'll put Undying Malice on my Cellar Spawn. Need to keep track of these mana values for my Sharks as well. Quinn, you can take another 1 from the Malice.
Alright.
Aether Eyes can stay exiled because I don't want to bounce my boy Grima. Can I do a land? I can't, can I? Because it would count against my land drops. They can go exiled too. Alright, thank you, Cranky. So I make a 1, a 6, and a 2 Shark. Very nice. I'll just pass the turn now and draw up tokens because I feel like if I touch
Omnipotence
any
Augury
cards,
lets you put a land onto the battlefield. It's not playing a land, so you do get one.
Oh, it does have that line. There you go. I hadn't read that in a while. We'll get this Choked Estuary then. These will be in my graveyard. Alright, pass to Brandon, making Sharks.
Seemed pretty
I think I can take this deck apart now, honestly. I'm not going to, but I could. I'm never going to see something like that again.
I think the play here is we're going to play a forest. And it's 2, 2, and 3, and 2. I'm still 1 short for this.
Welcome to Magic.
Real.
I guess we'll just prep then. Yeah, I think we just go preppies. We're going to play a General's Regalia. Fun card. Old-timey. For 3, the next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, that damage is dealt to target creature you control instead, so it's a replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely doesn't pair well with a Boros Reckoner.
Well, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Land for turn is going to be this Sundering Eruption on the back half of Volcanic Fissure. And I think we pay 3 life to have it come in untapped. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and play Wild Magic Sorcerer. Okay, here's the deal. We gotta mark some damage on Spaghetti Wizard now. But Brandon, I think you're the only person who can do this. So I'm gonna go to combat. And we're gonna send Caparocti at you, Brandon. And
What?
well, surely you understand what to do with your Boros Reckoner.
Well, just don't kill it. I mean, why send the 4? Send something a little bit more conservative.
He's my only legal attacker. That's not correct. My Iron Mirror's my other legal attacker, but these guys have to be tapped to get this ability to go off, and this guy has to, like, I gotta get them shots off, you know what I'm saying? So that's my move. I'm declaring this guy as an attacker at you, and whenever Caparocti's Sunborn attacks, you may tap to untapped artifacts and or creatures you control. If you do, discover 3. And we're going to tap these guys so I can farm my value.
Okay. Well, you're killing my Boros Reckoner, and I'm not particularly pleased about that.
All right, hang on. I gotta get through this discover 3 trigger first. Sawsmate. It's what it says on the card. I don't know what you want from me. We're gonna cast a Passionate Archaeologist. And when we cast this spell, we trigger Wild Magic Sorcerer because I'm casting it from exile. And I will cascade for something 1 or less. And we got a Path to Exile. Perfect. Spaghetti Wizard, my dear, you've been to the peak. I'm gonna path your Ancient Cellar Spawn now.
Yeah. By the way, when I cast this Stolen Identity, I should have made a copy of a target artifact or creature. I would have copied the Cellar Spawn. I was actually about to draw that now.
Of course.
Does
Yeah,
that
for
change
sure.
the math on your end at all?
No, you can only have 1 Cellar Spawn. 2 of them is a bridge too far.
No. Fair enough. Just wanted to say that before we did anything, just in case. All right.
Okay. Damage blockers. I need to declare blockers. I am not excited about you killing my Boros Reckoner, but I do see the plan that you have here, Quinn. And although I disagree with your methods, I will block with the Boros Reckoner, and we will deal that 4 to Spaghetti.
All right, we're saluting. Thank you so much for your contributions to the war effort. I have taken all of the game actions available to me. We will pass the turn there.
Untap. Play a Blast Zone. Comes in with a charge counter. Tapped 3. Or Sword of Once and Future.
Sweet.
Try to equip the sword and put it on Vega.
Mm-hmm.
If that's all good, I'll go to combat and swing at Spaghetti.
Yeah. How big?
4/4 with protection from blue and black.
Yeah, take 4.
Pass the turn.
Okay.
You don't want to do anything with the sword trigger?
Oh yeah. What is the sword trigger? Surveil 2, and then cast an instant sorcery. Those can go into the graveyard. Mana value 2 or less. Surprisingly, I only have this augury thing. I wonder what it does.
Great question.
I guess I'll find out
All right, sounds
someday.
good. And to Christoph in chat, I think Bant Adventures with Gorion the Wise Mentor is a really strong way to go about doing that, because that dude's basically Lucky Clover, and Lucky Clover is the best card in your Adventures deck.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, you're basically on Bant Adventures.
Bant Adventures with Prepared and some
Yeah.
other stuff sprinkled in. But yeah, it's got Gorion and the Lucky Clover in it. It works.
Nice.
It does the thing.
Here's a Barog Banemaker. It's a 1/1 with Death Touch and Swampy Fire Breathing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also played an island. We're gonna go for a colorless. One of these. Yeah, I guess I can't use it. I could. Fuck it. Here's a Stronic Resonator. My greed knows no bounds.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Let's see. Who's more likely to have the delicious goods?
Listen, if you want to eat your fucking vegetables, I got you covered. My veggies are delectable. But if you're looking for greed maxing, this ain't the deck for that.
I think we're gonna see what Brandon's got. So we're gonna go to combat, and we are going to send Grima, who is a 2/4 unblockable, Brandon. And I think I'll keep a whole lot of blockers up for now, just.
Understandable.
Right.
So
The
I'm going to order the
situation.
combat triggers so I get another copy of my Cellar Spawn before the trigger goes off. Oh yeah, and I'm also going to activate Stronic Resonator, so we do it twice. Yeah, so Brandon, let me see what you got 2 times, please.
All right. So you're just going for instant or sorcery, right?
Yeah.
First instant you have is all combat damage that would be dealt to you this turn by an unblocked creature is dealt to its controller instead.
Okay.
And
Is
then
it worded as an? Because then I can just cast it for no reason.
search your library
If I
for
need
an instant. Search your library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card put on the battlefield tapped.
Cool. Well, if I'm allowed to cast both, I will. What's the exact
Yeah,
wording
you
on
can.
Nurse Strike?
Yeah, I popped it up for you.
Target unblocked creature, so I can target Grima with that anyway, even though it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, it won't do anything for you. And the other one goes on the bottom, right?
Yeah. So you'll lose life equal to double the mana value of both of those cards, because I've got 2 of these Cellar Spawns.
So
And I'll go and I'll make another. Oh my god, I got to make a shark for each of those 2, so it was a 4
So I'm
and
taking 12.
2.
I'm taking 12?
Yeah, you're taking 12. Plus the 2 from my commander. And I'm going to go grab a land.
Interesting. Okay.
The deck is good. It scales
I mean, you had a
exactly with
lot
what
of
my
gas at
opponents
the
have.
beginning, so I mean,
it's
who
good if
knows?
Cranky flips and Amanatel's
I was
all
about to
great.
say, who knows what happens if you don't get quite that hot start.
At the root of there's a island swamp that I will take. Or does that have to be basic for Farseek?
It's
I don't think
listed
I've ever
as
read that. No, you're good.
island.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, they're listed by name.
The ones that get
not
jewels
type.
always confuse me. Alright, I think that's it for game actions. I just got to make some sharks and pass the turn.
All right. Well, someone killed my only blocker.
I have faith in your ability to cast another creature.
Target permanent. Hmm. Target permanent. Target permanent. Do I care? I just don't have enough mana for both of these. 3. Go like this for now, and then we're gonna cast the Staff of Hermes and pass.
That's what that swamp was. Oh well, call it a mistrigger. I forgot to get a land when you passed my cellar spawn. Well, I didn't. I
no.
forgot that's why it was sitting there. Oh well, I got to learn how to play Magic the Gathering better.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We're gonna play a Witch Blessed Meadow as my land for turn. We'll spend 3 more life on that. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast a main phase Return to Dust. And I gotta hit the fucking Shark Typhoon and the Strionic Resonator.
Yeah, I can't fault you there. Exiled, in fact.
Yeah, I'm not too good for Return to Dust. It still removes target permanent from the game. All right. Yep, sounds good. Okay. Cranky, you're gonna be a victim in my desire for triggers. So I'm gonna send Caparocti as an attacker at you. And on attacks, we'll tap the mirror and the sorcerer so that we can discover 3. And if that's all good, we'll resolve that discover trigger. And I'll cast a Zookeeper Mechan. And this is a spell that I'm casting from exile, so it gets cascade from Wild Magic Sorcerer. And we are once again looking for a 1-drop. They're in here, I promise. Hey, Swords to Plowshares.
Nice.
Does your boy Grima have like a whatchamacallit? He's got the boots on. What do those do?
The boots are not on him. I left them off him so I could target him with stuff I would get off decks. So he's vulnerable right now, and you'll also take this thing, stolen identity, out of the equation if you exile him with that.
I think that is the move. I'm gonna hit him with the Swords to Plowshares if that's legal.
That's legal
All right.
in all 50 states. So I'll gain 2 whopping life for that.
Yes, and then I'm casting 2 spells from exile, so we'll trigger Passionate Archaeologist for a total of 3 damage, and we'll try and laser you for 3 Spaghetti Wizard.
Yep.
All
1,
right.
2.
We'll send all of that to the bottom. We'll put this here and that there, and then hey, Cranky, we're allowed to resolve the combat now. That's 4 you're looking at from my commander.
Take 4.
Perfect. I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
So we have to, yeah, we have to actually down tick the life total too.
Yeah.
I'm with it today. Okay. Work with me or piss off. Cool. Piss off it is.
You gotta work to piss off.
Well, I was like trying to move something and it wasn't behaving itself, so it got tossed across the room. You can either go along or, hear me out, fuck off.
Oh, well, lesson learned.
Yeah, I kind of like those options.
Okay, so play a Nepo baby.
No idea what that means. I know what a Nepo baby is, but I don't know the
Yeah, Kellen is.
The context.
He's Oko's son. He got his job because
Aha.
Oko was cool, so he's a Nepo baby.
Oko's son explains everything. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll return this pathway to my hand with the ruin.
I know just enough about the lore for that to make it make sense.
I'm supposed to read the lore. Quinn's always telling me to read the lore, and I'm just like, I'm old. I can't remember these things. I'll foretell
Oh,
this.
they can't read.
I mean, I didn't want to say it out loud, but yeah, pretty much. If it doesn't have really pretty pictures, I'm probably not in for it.
They have audiobooks, but we don't need to get into that.
How do you think I've read books for like the last 15 or 20 years?
Hey,
I
it
like people to
counts.
tell me a story.
I can't believe you guys read. That's so weird to me.
If they
Yeah,
swaddled
bro.
me and like gave me a Dr. Pepper and just like rocked me slowly, fucking perfect world. Perfect world.
Hot Dr. Pepper.
Oh, by the way, Dr. Pepper in France tastes awful.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, it's in
There's
France.
like no flavor, no sugar, no nothing. It's just 23 flavors of ass.
Wow.
Let us.
Le ass. Sorry.
Well, I don't want to be the tit for tat guy, but Quinn, could you
Mm-hmm.
take 4 in the air?
Yeah, I farmed enough free spells for that to be warranted, for sure.
Surveil 2. Wow. Just fucking wow. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We still don't have anything to cast out of the graveyard. And pass the turn.
Roll.
I mean, he's like the Jace fill-in. Like you say, he's got a 5 block arc. I mean, you're pretty right, actually. I was trying to think about the other, because he's in Aether Drift. He's in.
I don't think he's in Aether Drift. I think that
Is
was
he in Aether Drift?
Chandra and Winter.
Oh no, it's Jace's other baby. It was Loot. Sorry, I get them all confused. It's the small teeth and the tail. Whatever. But so Kellen's in the cowboy set, obviously. He's in the revisit. He's in Duskmourn.
He's in the dinosaur set, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. He's in Wilds of Eldraine. That's the first time we meet him.
Oh, and he's in the Murder at Karlov Manor, because that's what this one is, where he's a detective.
Oh, right. He is in that story. That was not a main appearance for him, though.
Yeah. The only reason why I remember is because it's human fairy dick.
Yep.
What a way to remember.
I'm going to recast my commander and put him back on his skateboard. And then if there's no objections, I'd like to kickflip to combat.
Yep, sounds good.
Ooh, I'm going to send 2 unblockable commander at Cranky again. I'm sorry, buddy, but I want your spells. I got a taste of a real good one out of there, and I want to see what else you have.
This is the only reason why I left this on top. It's Raven's Form. Exile target artifact or creature.
Oh, cool.
You get a 1/1 bird. So are you casting it?
Is it anyone's thing and I always get the bird? Or do they get the bird?
No, it goes for the
It's
controller.
So whatever you exile, the controller gets bird.
Yeah, not really worried about anything on the board at the moment. We'll hit Caparocti. Why not?
That's probably
I should have
correct.
swung with my sharks. I probably should be swinging with all these sharks at this point. Oh well.
Also true.
We've already
Cast it
resolved
and goes
combat
into the
damage
graveyard.
triggers. Yeah, goes to your graveyard.
2. I mean, I would say, considering how much damage you've taken in the last 2 turns around the table, you should probably keep blockers up. But honestly, killing Quinn fast and me fast is probably the answer to most of your problems.
Yeah, well, I've got what is this now? 1, 7.
The only way Brandon's
11,
killing you is if you
15
go after
damage.
Brandon. So
yeah, the real way to
So
kill me is to not attack me at all.
Cranky, you took 2 commander, and you can take 3 loss of life twice from that Raven form. I'll make a 3/3 shark.
And you said double loss of life is 6, right?
Yeah, 6 is the total with the 2 cellar spawns. And no further game actions. I'll pass the turn.
Brandon, you're up.
Okay.
Down.
All right.
Don't feel pressure. Yeah. You do
I
you.
can do this. There's not a lot of great things going on this side, unfortunately. I mean, the best that we can do is we're gonna drop this Brash Taunter. Pray that we live. That's it.
3/3. Yes.
All right. I will untap Upkeep Draw. Oh, I gotta have that out for that. Gosh. Everything's so expensive.
Mhm.
Wait, why am I making sharks? Quinn hit the fucking shark typhoon. Rid of that.
Very good drawings, though.
Thank you. The last one I drew was just an airplane, and there's a shark in there somewhere. It's so stupid. But this one's a helicopter, but the cockpit's like a fishbowl with a shark in it. That's my favorite one.
That's just
Nice.
jokes on you. It's all sharks.
I am gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. How does this math work? It doesn't. Okay. Spending 4 is back on the menu. We're gonna cast Throws of Chaos, and we'll trigger Cascade for mana value 3. And we'll get Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. Except we're casting him from exile, so we'll trigger Wild Magic Sorcerer and see if I have any more 1-drops in my deck. Oh, I do. Skrelv, Defector Might.
Love Skrill.
Yeah, he's the fucking dude. Okay, and then when Cloud enters, you know what the fuck it is. You know what we're all about. The Sword of Hearthenham. And we are gonna put that into my hand. Because I want to cast a different sword. Use Sword of Vengeance. And we'll tap 1, 2, 3 to pay for that. And that is it for me, gamers. I think we will pass the turn there.
Draw. Wheel. Tap 5 and play this Stage of the Beyond. That will trigger Kellen. So 7 or less. Don't have it. Play this Pathway with his ability, and then I'll play a Plains for turn. Mildly annoying. I'll sack this clue. Gerd. Guessing my deck is a Union deck because they just all went on break. Cool.
At least you got a fuck huge giant out of it.
I did, but yeah. What you gonna do? Oh, draw a card for the Sage of Beyond from Vega.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's break time. Just draw lands, draw more lands. Cool. Can't attack either one of these. I will send 4 at. That's just dumb. I'll send 4 at Spaghetti Wizard. Because, like this
I do
says,
have
I'm
a
trying to
6/6
make Lenny.
flyer.
I have protection from blue and black.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, take 4.
And we're back to Surveil 2. Field. Put that in the graveyard. But I don't have anything 2 or less yet because I'm still not playing a deck like I'm supposed to be, and I'll pass the turn. Mashing this button. Look at me, Cole. I'm making you proud. You're not even here to see it. You bastard.
Oh, oh, plans all thrown out. Now I'm doing this. You guys are gonna hate me. We'll tap 4. Why are we tapping dual lands when we have basics? We need 2
Good
blue and
question.
2 colorless. Arcane Heist. This has Cipher, and I may cast target sorcery from an opponent's graveyard without paying its mana cost. If it would be put into the graveyard, exile it instead. Amanatau's Augury, please, Cranky.
Oh, fuck. That is
I'll
Cypher.
cipher that onto my commander.
Unbelievable.
Cranky, you can take 16 to the face from the cellar spawns, please.
It's 8.
Yeah, but he has 2 cellar spawns.
Yeah, didn't he say 6?
16.
I thought you said 6. I was like, it's
Oh,
8,
yeah,
so
no.
you get a double 8, not 6.
I'm going to flip 8 off the top. We've got a negate. We've got a Bongwater Catacombs. We've got an island. Got no mercy. That'll work. Swamp. Iron Crag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well,
Oh my god. Irenicus's Vile Duplication. And a Dazzling Sphinx.
Holy shit.
I think I might be able to get close to winning the game here. First up, we'll play the Bongwater Catacombs. That's free. We're going to, only one of these is a sorcery. Beautiful. We're going to cast Irenicus's Vile Duplication. I'm going to make a copy of my commander. That's him. So I will do 8 damage to someone. Or actually, there's 2 triggers. So Cranky, you can take 4.
yeah, I'm dead.
And Quinn, you can take the other 4.
All right.
Okay, what else are we looking at here? We've got a No Mercy, Enchantment, 8 damage. Quinn, you can have all 8 of that.
All right.
And Cellar Spawn, double check how this works, because I might play some dirty checkers here. Each spell you cover. Yep, it's cast trigger, beautiful. It would have said some awkward shit if that wasn't the case. So we're going to go an Iron Crag for Artifact. With that on the stack, I'll cast the Negate and counter the Iron Crag. So that's 4 total. That's 8. You can each take 4 off that. Then we've got 2 lands, goodbye, and then a Dazzling Sphinx, which is 5. So that's another 10. Quinn, you can take 10.
All right.
We will pay 0 to put Lightning Greaves on copy of Grima Wormtongue, giving him haste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is all on combat. Hey,
You just cast
why
the
is Grima
Arcane
tapped?
Heist. I think you just didn't untap him.
Yeah,
You haven't
I
even been to
never
combat
untapped
yet.
Grima. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, beautiful. So yes, we will send the baby Grima at Quinn for 1 commander.
Well, he's not
And
your
then,
commander, so I won't mark commander
oh
damage on that.
sorry. I don't know why I said that. I know the rules to this game, I swear. And then we've got 4, 8, 14, 15 damage in the air, and like what, 2 unblockable on the ground. That's enough to kill Brandon unless you've got something in hand for free.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I will mark my 1 damage.
So 2 unblockable and it deals 16 to me?
No, there's
I've
a
got
bunch of
16 in
sharks.
shark. I've got 15
Oh,
worth
all
of
the
sharks
sharks
and then
too.
2 worth of unblockable. Yeah, and they're all flying.
I think if I had more mana, I could do more about it. But
Ain't
what's
that
the
just
biggest
the
shark?
way?
What's the biggest shark?
6/6.
We can do an inversion pact on one of the sharks for 6, and we'll gain 6 instead, and that'll offset some of the other sharks. So that'd
What
be
is inversion
2.
pact?
It's just next time a sorcerer of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage, gain life equal to the damage prevented this way, but I have to pay it at the beginning of the next round.
Okay.
So that's 2. So take -6 to whatever the total damage is right now.
Okay, so it was going to be 17, so it'll be 11. And then you gain 6 off that, so it'll be 5. Is that what's going on? That's right. Yeah,
So I take 5.
I believe so. It's 5 total. But then you now have to give me a Grima trigger. And when it hits, I get to cast something out of your graveyard.
Okay.
So we'll do his normal combat trigger first, flipping off the top till you hit an instant or sorcery.
Okay, so we'll start with that. So deflecting palm. Next time a sorcerer of your choice would deal damage this turn, prevent that damage. That's damage prevented this way. Deals damage that source's controller instead.
I will cast that targeting Brash Taunter, and you will lose 4 life. So that's 9 total for the turn.
Yep.
And then, what's the biggest instant or sorcery in your graveyard?
Biggest?
Yeah.
Probably this one. Yeah.
What?
It's 4
That's
CMC. It's the if an unblocked creature.
Cool. Well, I'll cast that targeting one of my unblocked creatures, and then that will hit you for another 8, and that's, I believe, 17 total damage for the turn, even with your little trick there. What's
Yeah,
it called?
I
Intervention
think
Pact.
I think that works out. Yeah.
Okay.
I am dead. I think we should just run that back, just because you got that early game gas, and I want to see your deck without that gas.
Amanatu's Augury was such a high roll.
Yeah.
You mean 2 times?
Holy shit, dude. Way to go.
Yeah. I mean, you hit
well,
GGs
I got to credit
where
Cranky's deck
GGs
for that,
do.
not mine.
Yeah. If it's okay, I just would love to roll it back. Same. Everything across the board.
Yeah, I
Same.
can play this deck again if you want. I was about to put it away for a few weeks,
No.
but
I want to see it again,
if
because
it's what
just
the
because
people
you hit a
want.
miracle hit doesn't mean that deck is overpowered.
Yeah, I'm down to run it back.
Yeah, no, my concern is that it's just completely feast or famine, and it's based on like something that's out of my control,
But then
aka gambling.
that's the heart of the
It's
cards.
simple.
Then that's not your
I
deck
think
is
you've
too
put a
powerful.
lot of the pieces in there to set yourself up for like success, even without the added gas of Amanatu's Augury. Like the construction looks solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually
like
pretty proud of this, considering I'm mostly like a Gruul playing like creature damage guy.
Hmm.
I just didn't want to do a Spellslinger deck, but I wanted to do something with casting instants and sorcery, so it seemed like a fun way. And also, webcam magic isn't great for stealing permanents, so
It's fine if you're not a coward,
It's
TBH.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well, just some of them want you to look at the opponent's deck without them seeing it, and that's like, what do you do with those? And those are some of the most tantalizing ones. Rogue class, my beloved.
Oh, dude, rogue class rules.
I love all those class cards from D&D. That was a great set.
Yeah.
Tell your play group that you're not going to deal with that crap, and everybody will just know the knowledge. It'll be fine. That's what Quinn does.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Works out pretty much every time.
Yeah, you just tell them to be fucking normal.
I can be trusted.
Yeah, I can keep this hand, I think.
All right, I guess I should also hit the playtest button here.
Sure, why not?
And
I'll keep this shit.
this is sus, but we'll keep it.
Can we get
3
a
lands, no ramp.
roll from the chat, please?
Yeah, chat, let me get that exclamation point. Roll space, or yeah, roll space D4.
We went so far into the future, we lost the chat.
I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm gonna refill my water, PRB.
I should get some water too. That's a good idea.
So have you brewed anything new, Brandon?
Well, I was just on the Benji brewing with Benji, and I made a mono white. God, what did I make? A mono white life shenanigans deck. I ended up winning the pod that I was in for that. It was pretty fun. It was pretty great. I do want to tweak it a little bit and then play it here on stream for the MTG Lexicon side of things. I just need to spend some time to do it, but that was a lot of fun to do. To be honest, I really enjoyed that and would definitely do it again.
Has all the hosts been on Benji's podcast?
I feel like most of the hosts have for sure. I know for sure that I think Quinn and
I know Quinn and you
Lenny
have, and Cole.
Lenny
not
did as
sh-
well.
Yeah, so the three of
I
you,
think,
but
yeah.
but
No, that's all the people on the MTG side of stuff for us nowadays.
well, yeah, but I don't. Has Cole been on there?
I think Cole's been on there. I want to say Cole's been on there. I feel like
Mm.
Cole's been on there.
I
You
mean,
have
you
to
could get
double
a
check with Quinn.
you could get a lexicon game with all the Benji product that you guys produced.
Oh, that would be really fun. Like a lexicon Benji Brews kind of thing, showdown.
Well, like the way Nick did the 24-hour streams, so like he brewed all those
Mhm.
decks and then he gave a bunch of them away. You could do the same thing with the Benji brews. Whoever
We could
wins,
definitely
you
try.
give that deck away, and
In
that'd be
paper.
kind of cool. Yeah,
24-hour
that'd be kind of
stream.
cool.
I know that we all did it in Moxfield.
Yeah.
I have to look at it to see what the like in paper cost would be for the deck that I built.
And we're back.
What's up,
Oh,
Ash?
good.
Hi, gamers.
Has Cole been on Benji's stream?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
For the brew it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
So then
everyone
all
in
the hosts
Lexicon
have,
has been. Yeah.
That'd be a really interesting like weekend game. You start the first game out with all hosts, and then it's all Benji product, and then whoever wins that, bring Benji in for the next game and run it again.
That would be entertaining.
Make it do like a Benji weekend. Maybe a Benji. Would it be a Bender at that point?
A binger.
A Benger. Yeah, Benger. He said he was going to be around this weekend, so I'm sure you could clear it with him whenever he comes on.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. Unaltered or altered though?
That's a tough one. Well, like I was thinking, like you could run it, and then whoever wins, you could raffle that deck off to somebody in the lexicon or something to bring the community back into Benji's stream and your stream at the same time. Give it back to some of the people that support you guys all the time. I think it'd be really cool.
Give
Oh, well,
back.
thank
What do you
you,
think
Quinn.
this is? Some kind of community?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
The
You guys
lame.
let me play, so you got to be committed. I mean, community. Yeah. So. Well, thank you, Girl Deck Energy, for the roll.
You're quite welcome.
It's a shame that you gave it to the guy who murked us all.
Yeah, and I know whose
Man.
deck has the Aminatau's Augury in it, Cranky, so see you soon.
Joke's on you. While I was dead because you killed me, I took it out. It's actually just 99 lands.
Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll start us off then. For turn. Do anything with these, so we'll just play an island and pass.
We're going to do a Ketria Triome into play tapped and pass.
I will draw and play a tapped Path of Ancestry, and we'll pass.
Learning to read. Botanical Sanctum. And pass. Oh yeah, Gen Con's going on this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Just looked over and saw where one of my friends said that he was at Gen Con. I was like, oh, look at you.
Got the swamp, and I think we'll cast this. This is Rona, Herald of Invasion. Whenever I cast a legendary spell, I can untap her, and she taps to draw and discard one. For 5 and a black Phyrexian, I can flip her over, and her backside does some stealing. She's got trample, and when a source does damage to her, exile card from the top of the person's library, and I get that card. Even if it's a land. Cool. See if she ever gets flipped. I'll pass there.
Seems pretty good. All right. We'll play an island as a land for turn, and then we will play that Farseek. And I'm searching for, what am I searching for? I'm searching for I think a swamp. I think I want a swamp. I can't. Oh yeah, I can pull a swamp. Okay. And that's gonna be it for my turn, so I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a Plains, and we'll spend 2 on a Ornithopter of Paradise, and we'll pass the turn there.
Good draw. Play this Flooded Grove. I will tap and power up the Flooded Grove with Botanical Sanctum for a green and a blue. With this Growth Spiral. Draw card. Play this Yavimaya Cradle of Growth as my additional land for turn. Pass. This time I will actually mash the damn button.
Oh.
I don't need emails from Cole saying that I didn't do it. It's like worse than
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
IRS.
I could really imagine just like the next day you get an email from Cole that just says, "Listen, you really should have mashed that down button."
It's worse than getting emails from my HOA. I'm just like, oh man, I gotta
Yeah.
mow and tap the button. Jesus, people.
Here's a Sunken Hollow.
You're a Sunken Hollow.
And wow. As a Dark Souls player, that's very mean to me. Here's a Lightning Greaves, and creatures pass from there. Yeah.
It's all you, Wario.
Budogia.
I put a muffin in my mouth right when you finished.
Is that what we're calling it? All right, cool.
Command tower. And what do I want to do here? Both of those cards say interesting things. Okay. You know what I got? 4. We'll do a black. One other. We'll play a Wall of Souls. And then we'll do a blue and a red, and we'll play Nin the Pain Artist.
OMG, Nin the Pain Artist. I love her.
Wall of Souls says Defender. Whenever this creature is dealt combat damage, it deals that much damage to target opponent or planeswalker. And then Nin says Nin deals X damage to target creature. That creature's controller gains X cards. Or draws X cards, sorry. And that's it.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a Fabled Passage, and we'll go find a tapped mountain. And we'll spend 2 on a Boros Signet. And we'll pass the turn there.
That's the thing. Dreamroot Cascade. I am currently not Blood Moon compliant.
Wow. Truly not at all. Completely disrespecting Blood Moon.
Just gave it the office. Completely just didn't even care. Play this Equilibrium.
Hmm.
I have to look this card up, don't I?
Well, you were probably not around for 7th edition, so possibly.
I wasn't even born in 7th edition. I'm kidding, I'm not that young. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you may pay 1, and then it's getting cut off by Google. Thanks, Google. Return
Whatever
target creature to its owner's hand. Yeah, Cranky. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. I'll counter that, and you can make 2 treasure tokens.
Sadness. Just sadness. I try to be the bigger person last game, get the shit kicked out of me, play something really cool, get the shit kicked out of me. I see how it is. There's just no love. This is why we have a blood
2
feud.
treasures.
It's a tough world out there.
Oh, reigniting the blood feud. There we go. I knew it.
I'm still trying to make Lenny proud. See?
Shout out to Bioinformator in the chat for the bits. Thanks so much, beloved.
So with that and these 2 treasures, I'll play this Jodie Whittaker, otherwise known as the 13th Doctor.
Nice.
And pass the turn.
On your end step, I'm going to tap this lady to draw 1, discard 1. We'll discard Feign Death. And then I'll untap and start my turn. Draw. Island. Tap all my crap for Mr. Footman. And then I'll pay 0 to put some Greaves on that guy. really want to hit that Nitale's augury again.
Chris had a taste of the loud pack and is fiending for it.
Wow.
Plus, it's just funny. Nah, I'm gonna go for Brandon this time. I think I'm gonna go for one unblockable towards you, Brandon.
Unblockable?
Yeah, you're soon gonna create some kind of board state that means I just don't want to interact with you on any level. So I'm getting my hits in while I can.
Why does everyone say that?
Because that's how
Because
the
of how your
deck
deck's
works.
built.
Well, usually this conversation ends with "It's not you, it's me." But in this case,
okay.
no, it's really you.
So am I revealing from the top of my deck then?
Yeah, until you hit an instant or sorcery. And I would like to steal
Same
that.
card. Wow, that's kind of annoying.
I love it.
All right.
It's
Well,
actually
that's
the
nothing.
same card that came up the first time last time. Yeah,
I know.
hilarious.
All right, so I'm taking 4.
No, that was a ancient Salar spawn. You're taking one commander. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What I should have done is tap your owner again before I cast my commander, but that's too bad. I missed that. I'm not gonna cast the thing that you flipped. Actually, you can put that on the bottom, randomized with these others.
Why are you overcomplicating this? Why can't you just stick to what you did last time?
You said you wanted to see how my deck performed without something. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm not in the arguing mood right now. I'm tapped out. Yeah, we'll pass there.
Oh,
Hello, Lenny.
I will drop an island
Lenny.
as the land for
I thought I
turn.
felt a shift in the gravitational pull.
Yeah, that's our dear Lintron star.
Got some weird shit on the board.
Who actually came through to personally deliver a playmat to me today. So the next time that I
What?
clear off my desk and turn the camera that's facing my desk on, it'll have a lovely Heroes Blade Vibe Check radio show playmat.
Damn.
Cool.
Okay, we're gonna be
Exactly, Nix.
interesting. We're gonna tap for. Oh, I guess I can't do it that way, can I?
Let them talk, Lenny. Let the streets know. Let it ring with the knowledge of our friendship.
What's the power and toughness of your creature spaghetti?
My untapped one is a 1/3, and my commander is a 1/4.
1/4. Interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The unblockable is really, really annoying. Do I future proof or do I just continue doing the bullshit?
Previous
Tap
experience tells me the bullshit.
Yeah, that's exactly what we picked. We're gonna put a Souls
Nope.
of the Faultless. Pretty much just like Wall of Souls, but this one just says whenever this creature is dealt combat damage, you gain that much life, and attacking player loses that much life.
So what you're saying, Lenny, is you had a Quinn complete day. You visited with Quinn and then did what
Okay.
Quinn does and kick someone in the face. Violence is always the answer. The question is.
Was that it for you, Brandon?
That is, yes.
All right. I will untap upkeep draw. I think I'm supposed to be responsible, so we're gonna cast Brass's Tunnel Grinder
Love
for
that card.
3. And then when that enters, discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards +1. I really wanted to play this Trumpeting Carnosaur, but I think we're gonna discard that And we're also going to discard Agent Bishop, Man in Black. And we'll draw 2 cards. Oh, that many +1. There we go. And then we'll spend 2 and we'll play a Gold Mirror. And that'll be it for us. We will go to end step, put a counter on this, and pass the turn.
Okay. Draw. Play a planes. Since you keep forgetting about it, how about we just exile that Rona?
Oh. Okay, in response, I will tap her to draw and discard one. We will draw an island and discard an island, and then she go bye-bye, and I get 1 life.
Send 2 in and spaghetti.
I'd say yeah, Lenny. You have time for shower and beer.
Or save some more time, have the beer in the shower.
Dude, a refreshing
have-
shower beer? Oh, that's peak.
Unless it's
Or
IPA,
you
then
have-
don't even bother.
Both. You have a beer and a beer in the shower, and then you've had 2 beers.
Now that's efficiency.
Alright, draw for turn.
Can you have a
Swamp
bong in the
up.
shower, or would that break the bong?
Probably could. It would just be too much effort to.
Yeah, you
get the
can if
heck
you're
water
careful.
from-
So you just hotbox your shower and climb in and have a shower. There you go.
It's usually easier to just take the rip before you get in the shower.
Yeah.
I learned so much on these podcasts.
I'm gonna put
It's
a
like-
No Mercy on this deck.
The more you know.
I'll pass priority on No Mercy.
Now, Brandon, No Mercy says whenever a creature deals damage to me, destroy it. It does not say combat damage.
That is
Okay.
a valuable piece of information.
Just in case you want to do some kind of redirection towards me. Anyway, we'll go to combat. Cranky, 1/4 unblockable commander at you. Give it a loud pack.
So, 1. We're looking for instant sorceries.
Yeah.
Savine's Reclamation.
Oh, let's type that into the thingy.
Return target
Fill it
permanent
in.
with converted mana cost 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. If this spell was cast from graveyard, you can make a copy of the spell. Choose a new target for the copy. Has flashback for a white and 4. What you didn't see is Lamog the Defiler. But, hey, whatever.
Oh, I saw that. Permanent? Yeah, I've got nothing because you exiled Rona. Damn. Can't even cast that. So that goes on the bottom with the other ones you flipped because I don't even have a legal target for it. Cool. Over to you, Brandon.
Alrighty.
Our reporter in the field.
Let's see.
Didn't you discard an island?
Do I discard an island?
Oh my
Spaghetti
God!
Lizard. You discarded
Thank
an
you,
island, which means that
Yeah.
that works. You can cast
Cranky,
it.
go ahead and put that card in your graveyard for me. Thank you, Quinn. My legal representative.
Something else.
Legal lawyer.
And I have to point out the fact that you're getting handheld entirely too much for a guy who won the last game.
Aw.
Sorry,
I won the game with your deck.
game.
I don't know
Do
what I'm
better.
doing.
Yeah, shit, me either.
wish you had a bigger creature, though.
Man, it's not the first time I've heard that before.
I was just going to make a size joke. Great work, Frankie.
We hang out entirely too much. Actually, I don't know if that's actually true.
I think for current state, I'm just going to pass the turn.
You got a lot of open mana there, champ.
I'm seeing 2 blue.
there is a more than 2 blue, yeah.
I will spend 2 and play a fire diamond, and then we'll spend 4 and cast my guy, Caparocti Sunborn. And we're using the Path of Ancestry mana, so we'll scry 1 when we do that. And that can stay there. Then I'm all out of game action, so we'll pass the turn there.
That is Hushwood Verge. White, green, blue. Nepo baby.
There he is. That's Oko Skid.
Jody Whittaker sees him getting cast from the command zone and gets a counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I understand how super powerful lesbians work.
Yeah.
Because it's target creature. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. And then
And then
really like to be able to do something cool, but unfortunately.
I think you just go to combat.
Yep. Go to combat. Hey, Brandon.
yo.
You want to do something cool with 3 damage?
I would like to do something cool with 3 damage. Is it unblockable damage?
No, it's blockable damage. I don't send
okay.
unblockable shit at you. I know what you're trying to do.
Okay. You have 2 options. I can deal that damage directly to you and gain life, or I can deal that damage to somebody else you choose.
Well, if you do it to anybody I choose, then that makes this a negotiation, and I don't negotiate with terrorists, so you do you, boo.
Okay. What is the total power toughness of the creature?
She's a 3/3.
3/3. Okay. I will block with the Souls of the Faultless, I guess. Is there any keywords on it?
Super powerful lesbian. Nope. That's it.
Okay. All right. I'll block it with an 04 Souls of the Faultless. So, if it goes through combat damage wise, you lose 3 life, and then I gain 3 life.
Cool. And I'll mash this big ass button that says end turn and pass.
Good stuff. We untap. We draw. Damn, we drew the Hero's Blade out of order.
I hate when that happens.
I do actually hate it when that happens.
Tap 2 black, tap 1. I know you wanted to run it back and see a different game play out, but here's an Ancient Seller spawn.
I love variants in my 100-card singleton format that we play for the variants.
What is the power and toughness on that thing?
It's a 3/3. A humble 3/3. A humble 3/3, my lord. Alright, we're gonna go combat. Let's see what Quinn's got. 1/4 commander your way.
All right. I will take 1 and mark 1 commander damage. And then exile until we... Oh, god damn it, Spaghetti Wizard. My fucking mountain that I surveilled there on purpose.
Sorry, I just wanted the instants and sorceries. Oh, we're digging deep.
Caps lock fuck. Enjoy a daring discovery.
Oh, that sounds like it makes treasure.
It better.
Daring discovery. Oh, you're faster. Up to 3 target creatures can't block this turn. Discover 4. Is Discover Cascade, but you can put it in your hand and it includes the number.
Yeah.
Cool. Nailed it. Alright, so we're going to cast the Daring Discovery, and you can lose 5 life, Quinn, and then I'm going to Discover 4.
Alright.
3 target creatures, Brandon's creatures can't block this turn. Completely
Got
irrelevant.
his ass.
Right. And I'm
Should have
exiling
been
off the top
me.
of the Discover. Wow, straight into an Orcish Medicine. That's going to the hand. That gives a creature indestructible or lifelink till end of turn and makes Mass Orcs 1, by the way.
Oh yeah, you don't need that yet.
Boring ass protection card. Main phase 2.
Man, it was supposed to be vegetables.
There are no further game actions. We will pass the turn over.
All right. It is my turn. At the end of your turn, I'm going to blue, a red, 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to deal 3 damage to Souls of the Faultless. And then I will draw 3 cards off that with Nin. 2, 3, and then I'll go to my turn. Interesting. We'll put down a mountain as a land for turn. Did not get what I was hoping to get here. Think I have to do it that way. What do people have here? Yeah. Okay. Sure, I guess that works out. Okay, so we'll do that, and we're gonna play a protective sphere. This is pay 1 life. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn by a source that shares a color with the mana spent on the activation cost. I do have a command tower as well as a triome. So command tower is tapped to make white in this instance, but I do have a triome that is green, blue, and red, and I have a black and a blue open. So unless you're swinging at me with white, should be able to cover most of that gambit. And we're going to continue to play it safe and pass the turn.
I will untap upkeep draw. We'll
God, it's
spend
freezing here. Okay, Google, turn off the AC.
red, and 2 and cast Geological Appraiser. When this guy enters, I cast it, so I'll discover 3. And we'll cast a Pearl Medallion off of that. Okay, let's... What's the name of your enchantment again, Brandon?
The name of that enchantment is... Pull it back up for you. Protective Sphere.
Annoying.
It's a common. Can't be annoying.
Actually, actually, we can't go there. That's bait. I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Tali's Favor, and we'll enchant Caparoctu with that. It gives him +1/+1 and trample, and when it enters, it discovers 3.
That's cool.
Yeah,
You'll
I
see
thought so.
cool set, and it's about to turn 3 years old.
Oh, wow, my bones.
Yeah, I gotcha. It got me when I realized that.
We'll cast a Zookeeper Mechan. And then it's time for combat. Yay.
Hey.
I think we're just gonna make you push the button. I'll send Caparocty at you, Brandon. And when he attacks, I'll tap the Pearl Medallion and Brass's Tunnel Grinder to his ability so that I can discover 3.
Sounds good. We'll tap the Triome to pilot the sphere, and I will lose a life and prevent all damage from that creature until the end of this turn.
All
Or I
right.
believe it's the next time.
Yeah, the next time. Or dealt all damage dealt to you this turn by a source of your choice. So yeah. This turn. Anyway, I'm casting Brutal Cathar off of that Discover, and when he enters, what's the most annoying creature on the board? Probably Wall of Souls. So yeah, I would like to exile target Wall of Souls until this creature leaves the battlefield.
It's a 2/2. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Then yeah, I will pass the turn there. You're up, Cranky. Oh, it's also daybound. I've brought that mechanic into the game. I'm not apologizing for it.
I will not be tracking that. Can't make me do it.
Understandable.
I'll hold my breath if I have to.
And that was the last time we saw him alive.
I'm actually going to look up how this works again. It's been a long time. Player casts 2 spells, something.
Let us see here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do that. We got 3 creatures, 2 creatures, and how many creatures do you got, Quinn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4?
I have 6 creatures.
Yeah. Well, I was never good at math.
You're gonna cast a fucking overloaded Winds of Abandon.
No, I'm gonna cast this Emeritus of Truce.
Oh, okay.
And so when it enters, target player gets a 1/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. I will give that to me. And then since Quinn has more creatures than I do, he becomes prepared.
Damn.
Play a land for
Oh,
turn.
that guy knows Swords to Plowshares. Neat.
Yeah, he's got swords in his pocket.
Annoying, but neat.
So I cast one spell. So it doesn't become night, and I will pass the turn.
Untap. Cool. That's going to be a command tower. I guess it's rarely going to become nighttime on my turn, is it? Cranky, get a combat. 1/4 going at you, Cranky. I knew you got the goods in there.
There. See if we can do this efficiently. That's inspiring refrain.
Oh, that one. What's that to again?
Draw 2, exile inspiring refrain with 3 time counters on it, and it has a suspend cost of a blue and 2.
Okay, cool. Do I get to suspend that, or would you get it? I
So
would,
You
right?
get it.
you will cast it
Yeah, cool.
because you're not casting it for its suspend cost, so it just goes off because the way you cast it is you're hard casting it basically. So you'll draw 2 cards, then you'll exile it and put 3 time counters on it.
Cool. I will write that down in a second. So
draw 2 cards.
And we've got an Ancient Cellar Spawn trigger. Brandon, you can lose 6 life. You've been gaining life over there. We'll put a dent in that.
Is it lose life or deals damage?
Lose life.
Okay.
What's the exact wording on No Mercy?
Whenever a creature deals combat damage, whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it. I just hallucinated a word.
I mean, so you're AI. Cool. Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a joke for that, but I'm not going to say it because it's too crass for Twitch.
Are you familiar with the tagline, the dive bar of EDH?
I was just going to say autistic individual. I don't know why I feel like those jokes are inappropriate.
It's a spectrum. We're all on it.
No, I am on it, diagnosed and everything. I don't know. I just feel
Magic the Gathering does select for a certain type of individual.
Yes, turbo genius.
Yeah. I'll tell that to my next girlfriend who looks at it and goes, "What are all these cards?" Yeah.
What are these wizard squares?
The kind of women I date.
Oh my god, is this
Pokemon? And it's a very big filter.
Turbo genius, sweetheart. Turbo genius. Yeah. Say it together. Turbo genius.
I'm gonna tap 2 to get the Hero's Blade on deck. Not that I've got anything to attach it
Actually,
to.
I just need that on a shirt that just says Turbo Genius on it.
In the Toys R Us font. I don't know why, but the Toys R Us font.
I want it drawn in crayon. Thanks.
Backwards R's and everything. I think that's it.
You mean there's another way to write an R? Who knows?
Theoretically infinite.
It's all you, B.
All right, we're gonna. Still got another mountain. This is very annoying. Okay. What are we going to do here?
So can you protect yourself from Nin and just go infinite with damage and life loss? Wait, no, that would require you to be able to untap, right?
Yeah, that's
Damn
not
it.
gonna work quite as well.
I know that's possible. I just can't think of how it's possible currently.
Man.
Somebody in the chat that's smarter than me, tell me how that's possible.
I think. How much mana do I need to do this? It's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't have 12. I barely have 7.
At least you're not one short, so that's good.
Yeah, now I'm more than one short, so extra
happens
cool.
to all of us at a certain age.
Yeah, Tom comes for us all.
If you find the right spot, probably.
Can I take this mountain back and put down a different land?
Sure.
That's the only thing I've done. All right, we're gonna play this vibrant cityscape. Just sacrifice, search your library for a basic card, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. In this case, I will crack that and I will go search for a land. Basic land.
It's called Groundhog Day.
I mean, technically, you didn't see it twice in the same day. That was the same movie. It just, yeah, you understand.
Oh shit, that's the new Spider-Man. Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Planes into play tap.
I did not know that they were making another one until people started talking about how it came out. So that's cool.
Same. That was this exact moment.
Quinn, what is the power toughness of your current Dirtler Doodler? Is it just still a 5/5, or is that giving it any buffs?
My commander, thou meaneth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a 5/5. This is turning him from a 4/4 into a 5/5 and giving him trample.
Okay. I'm gonna pass the turn.
What are you doing with all that open mana?
Well, if no one does anything, then I guess nothing at all.
He has to have certain colors.
I do certainly have to have specific colors. That is a no doubt. I do need specific colors.
And quick question: did you cast a spell at all at any point in there?
I did
I don't
not.
think you did.
It becomes night.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, it's caps lock. There we go. And then we'll turn this guy over because it's nighttime. He's got first strike and ward pay 3 life. Okay, then we untap upkeep draw. We play a plains as my land for turn. And then
Uh-oh. We got a raiding party.
What's good? Chad Michael Collins with the raid. Thanks so much for coming through, gamers.
Thank you.
We're out here playing some Commander. Damn, all the first time chats. What's good, gamers? Sweaty Spets, Katie Nova, Shield Maiden, Tina Tiger VT, Chad Michael Collins themselves. Hello.
Hello.
I'm actually still trying to figure out if I've ever actually seen any of the Spider-Man movies, and I don't think I have.
Not even the Sam Raimi ones? With
I haven't
Tobey
seen any of
Maguire?
them. Nope. I own one of them
Oh,
on
you gotta watch
DVD.
that one.
I own it on DVD, but I've never seen it.
All right. Let's go to combat. I am going to take a fun and flirty risk and just run Caparocti directly at you, Spaghetti Wizard, for 5. And on attacks, we'll trigger his ability, and I'll tap the Pearl Medallion and the Tunnel Grinder to pay for that. And we will discover 3. And we'll flip into Stoneforge Mystic. I think we all know what this gets.
Something
What does
long,
it
about
get?
3 feet and sharp.
That's right. It's the Sword of Hearth and Home.
Yay! Which one? Hearth and Home is white and red.
Protection from green and from white.
Green and white. Green and white. Okay. Nice.
All right, and then hast thou anything for my 5/5 with Trample Spaghetti Wizard?
No, I want to take 5 Commander and let No Mercy do its thing.
Sounds good. This will destroy target Caparocti Sunborn. We'll send him to the command zone and put a Tali's Favor in the graveyard. And then we'll go to post-combat main, because I got money like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and command tax discounted by 1 with my Pearl Medallion. We'll just fucking recast the guy.
Did not account for that.
Like nothing
And then
ever
trigger
happened.
Path of Ancestry. We'll scry 1, and we'll leave that on top. I think we're gonna cast that Sword of Hearth and Home from earlier. There's 1, 2, 3 to pay for that. Let's leave the flyer up and have that like that. Okay, there. And then I think we're all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
That Inkling token I made. Sure. Did you cast 2 spells? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did cast 2 spells, which means the sun comes back up on your turn, and the Moonrage Brute transforms back into Brutal Cathar. And when it transforms into Brutal Cathar, I get to do the exile target creature and opponent controls thing again. So we're going to do that again. And what's the most personally offensive creature on the board? Great question. Spaghetti Wizard, are you going to continue using your Cellar Spawn for good?
I don't think I'm capable of that. I'm going to use it to kill everybody, hopefully.
You've been reducing Brandon's life total primarily with that, which is, in my books, is the hero of the story for good.
Oh, come
I've
on.
only hit once since it's been on the board though, and I don't really want to make any promises to anybody. So,
All right.
yes, thou will.
Well, if I can't get that in concrete, I think you know what I gotta do then. We're gonna put that guy in jail until the Brutal Cathar leaves.
Okay. That up with my suspended card.
And then
I've
carry on cranky.
breeding pool, and I will lose 2 to have it come in untapped. And man, I am just not even close to Blood Moon compliant here.
I think it's fine. As long as you don't have to actually worry about Blood Moon.
Yeah, probably not. I'll play this Emeritus of Ideation.
Wow.
It enters with this thing called Prepared.
Mm-hmm.
So it is prepared. So is the Emeritus of Truth. I will pay 1 and draw 3 cards.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Did you just cast Ancestral Recall?
Bro just cast Ancestral Recall.
Judge.
Fact.
Sorry, I had to get that out of the way. Obligatory bit. Nobody laugh.
We'll foretell this card, so it will remain day because I like the sun.
All right. Next JBM, every once in a while I draw 3 cards. And then people want to cut my fucking head off for it because I'm playing Timna.
I mean, yes, all of this is true. So I didn't cast anything from any weird zones other than my hand. So that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'll send an Inkling at Spaghetti Wizard. A 3/3 at. Nope, that all seems stupid. I will send absolutely nothing at nobody because I looked at the board instead of at my hand and realized I am good out of luck. Pass this big ass turn.
Down take the refrain. Believe I remembered to do that. Draw for turn. Yeah, that's not going to do much, is it? Swamp. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 mana. Fuck it. We're going to hard equip a damn
Heroes Blade?
Heroes Blade, yeah. Never done this in my life.
Fuck it, if you got the money.
Who are you equipping it to?
Money I just got.
Like Gertrude's got left.
Oh, it's got Shroud. Oh my god, I can't because it's got Shroud.
Oh shit.
And I've got nothing to equip the boots onto to make it not have Shroud.
Well.
Damn, dog. Thanks, Brandon.
You're welcome.
To be honest. All right.
Well, you said that sounded almost like a curse. Like, oh, thanks, Brennan.
It was a curse. I heard it.
No, sorry. Genuinely thankful for that. I like playing honest Magic, and sometimes I cheat by mistake like that. Grima, let's see. Brandon can just prevent the damage because that thing says choose. It says of your choice.
Oh, this Tunnel Grinder should have one more board counter on it because we did actually descend last turn.
You did. Right before your commander died.
No, it was the commander dying that did it.
Oh, that's true. That is the
Anyway.
text on descent.
Carry on.
I can't help but gamble. 1/4 commander, cranky. Give me that big money card. I know it's in there.
Bro's fucking fishing for that augury.
Yeah, I can't hit Brandon. And Quinn, maybe I can flip into like removal and get my thing back, my Solar Spawn, but I don't know.
It is probably removal that you'd hit, yeah. I love how all of your creatures with adventures are just like, not an instant or sorcery, winking conspiratorially at the camera.
There it is.
No!
Yes. 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 Always gamble, chat. That's the lesson here. Always. No matter what anyone tells you, take the chance, gamble. All right, anyway.
Oh shit, what's that meme? 75% of gamblers stop gambling before they hit big.
5, 6, 7, 8. It's mostly lands, so you're lucky. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands.
That's not too bad.
There's an island in my hand, so this choked estuary can come in untapped.
Alright.
So that means these lands go bye-bye. And then we've got a creature, and an artifact. Okay.
You have a family member hooked on meth? Yes. What do? Let them keep smoking meth. Apparently.
Here's a Chrome.
Should have stopped you.
Yeah, no. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Gambling is terrible. Don't gamble with money. Gamble with like online. Gamble with like games that have gambling stuff in it. That's how I get my fix.
So wait,
as long as you can't put real money into the game.
You have that's the Chrome Seed Shark.
Yeah, it's the sequel to Sharknado,
really bad.
Yeah,
which is like not
really
as good.
It's like Sharknado, 3? Whenever they blow the sharks up because they're
I'm tired of
Yeah.
these motherfucking sharks on my motherfucking plane. Yeah.
And here's my Iron Crags. So thanks for ramping me mostly, Cranky, but I got the Seed Shark. So we're
I
gonna
mean, I
get,
helped you win the last one. Might
incubate,
as well help you win this one too. Jeez.
we're gonna incubate 2 as well. So I make a incubator thingamajig.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. We will handle that later. So we've gone through combat. We would have been okay. Main phase 2. Now we can Greaves go on Shark. 1, 2. Actually, now we
But
don't
you
need to
got
get
Sharknado again?
No, you got
Nah,
Chrome Shark.
yeah, it makes incubator instead of sharks, which you pay 2 to turn into creatures.
Chrome Seed Shark.
Cool. Hero's Blade on Grima. Then we'll put the Greaves back on Grima. And then, yeah, all this mana and no cards. Oh, thanks, Cranky. That was a good hit. Over to you, Brandon.
Glad I can get serviced. I mean,
The
service.
end of my turn, we're gonna do blue, red, 2, 3. We're gonna deal 3 damage to Souls of the Faultless with Nin, so I will draw 3. 1, 2, 3. And yep, my turn. Draw a card.
You're so
Fourth
lucky I don't have
gen.
Rune Flare Trap.
You're so lucky I don't have any other cards that I need to just be a dick about this.
Who says you need cards to be a dick?
Well, it helps.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Prevent all damage that would be dealt. Oh.
Is that a frog in a bubble? What the hell is? Oh, incubator token.
Little guy in a being grown in a vat. My incubator token.
If it was a mosquito, it'd look like the top of the cane in Jurassic Park.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Everybody behave.
Hey,
He may have been committing crimes against nature, but he did no swag. I'll give him that.
Lenny's back and he's got a tall pint of Pliny the Elder.
Oh, that's a.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
I'm
Shooting
fairly
That's the joke I
certain.
was trying to make as I was making it. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I'm fairly certain that's a porn joke, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Pass turn.
Mine had something to do
Inconspicuously.
with the bard, but I was trying to read a card and make a joke at the same time, and my brain melted.
What is Pliny the Elder? I don't.
It's
drink
an
enough beer.
IPA. It's one of the first IPAs on the West Coast that really defined IPAs.
Well,
Cool.
Brandon didn't cast any spells on his turn, so the sun goes down,
It got dark.
and the
Hell
brutal
yeah.
Cathar transforms into Moonrage Brute.
Hey.
Then we go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw.
That means it's going to flip back over at some point.
Probably, yeah. That's correct. You have indeed cast Amanantu's Augury thrice this stream, and it's not even in your deck. Okay, that's what I have to do. We're going to spend 2 and move to equip the Sword of Hearth and Home to our guy, Caparocti Sunborn. That'll make him a 6/6 with protection from green and from white.
So, question.
So,
Before you do anything wild. On
Mhm.
equips, who are you gonna swing at this turn?
Now, why on earth would you ask a question like that?
You know, I'm just a curious person. You know, my curiosity knows no bounds. I just gotta know.
I just imagine you trying to act nonchalant by putting on a cowboy hat, going along with that voice. It's like, but I'm trying
The
not to look
biggest
sus. I just
sunglasses
pretend
you've
to be a
ever
cowboy.
seen.
Oh.
You absolutely can lie to me. That's fine. I'm just curiosity.
You know I can't. All right. The fact of the matter is, I do want to hit you.
I
So
know.
do what you got to do.
Well, because no one's going tall this game. This feels like a damn waste. But during your turn, I am going to cast a card. It's a fun card. I wish more people played it. It's called Delirium. Cast this spell only during an opponent's turn. Tap target creature that player controls. That creature deals damage equal to its power to the player. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to and dealt by this creature. So we're going to target your creature that you're trying to equip with.
Oh, you're so annoying. I'll tap him and take 4.
And this is why the deck's called Why You Hitting Yourself.
And then we resolve the equip, and he is 6 with protection from green and from white now.
Mhm.
I'll spend a white mana and we'll cast Skrelv, Defector Might. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll cast a Volcanic Torrent. This has Cascade, and it says it deals X damage to each creature and planeswalker my opponent's control, where X is the number of spells I've cast this turn. I have cast 2 so far, and this is going to put 1 more on this deck. So after we resolve that spell, we'll see where things land. Okay, so Cascade for 4. Into Buster Sword, yay! So that is
This makes
Skrelv,
damage total 4.
Torrent, Buster Sword, 3 damage to each of my opponent's creatures and planeswalkers.
Both my shark and commander have big booties, so I'm safe.
What the fuck?
3
4
damage
and
to
6
each
respectively.
creature and each opponent.
Unbelievable.
3 damage to each creature and each opponent.
Let's
Better
just
start
read
believing in big
this.
ass sharks.
3 damage to each creature and planeswalker your opponent's control.
Creature and planeswalker. Ugh, I don't like that. I do like my Nin. How much mana do I have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be annoying. Is that Might the one that has not Infect, but the alternate version of Infect?
Yes, Skrelv has Toxic 1 and gives a thing Toxic 1. Along
has it-
with
Also got Mother of Runes Light.
Is that when it attacks it gives something else Toxic 1?
No, it's an activated ability. You pay a Phyrexian white mana and tap it to choose another color, and another target creature you control gets Toxic 1 and Hexproof from that color until end of turn, and the creature can't be blocked by creatures of that color this turn.
And it does have Summoning 6, so you can't do it now. So we're gonna respond with ninning it for 1. So you get to draw 1 card, but it does deal 1 damage to it. killing it. And then my Nin will die as a result of the 3 damage on the stack.
I'd like the record to reflect that I do not feel adequately compensated for the inconvenience.
Neither do I.
All right, time for combat.
Rename. Okay, gotcha, bitch. Oh yeah, that would be funny.
I'm gonna send a geological appraiser at you, Spaghetti Wizard, and we'll send Moonrage Brute at you, Brandon.
Your appraiser
3?
will die if it hits me, remember.
I understand.
Okay.
It's done its
How much
job.
is that damage?
It's 3.
3? Take 3.
All right.
Oh, I can bounce it with the shark.
Your shark has 3 damage
block.
marked on it.
Oh, that's how damage works in this damn card game. I'll take 3. It was 3,
All
right?
right. Correct.
Failing.
And then you, Brandon, what do you have?
I'll tap to use the sphere, and I will pay a life and prevent the damage from that.
All right.
Or not. Well, sorry, not the. I'm tapping the command tower to the sphere, not tapping the sphere. Sorry.
We appear to have lost Cranky. Cranky, you still around?
I'm here. Apparently my computer decided I needed something to do.
All right. Well, as soon as you're back in here, we'll add you back. In the meantime, I will complain about having my turn interrupted by Brandon, and that's why I need to put fucking Myrel Shield of Archive in this deck, so you're not allowed to activate abilities or cast spells on my turn. And then we'll go to my end step, where we'll trigger Brass's Tunnel Grinder. We'll put the 3rd Boar counter on it, and then remove those counters and transform it. And then it's Tekit Law, the Searing Rift.
Greed
All right.
land.
That's it for me. We'll pass the turn. It is a greed land.
I can just feel Quinn's malice throughout the game.
Stop fucking fogging me.
Well, stop trying to hit me.
Just
I feel like it's
die.
mutual.
I hate it when Mommy and Faye fight. That makes it daytime, if I'm understanding how this works.
You are correct. I've cast more than enough spells to turn the sun back on, so we'll flip that switch. We'll flip that switch. And when it enters, I am going to really just like 1-800 airstrike time, see if we can put the Souls of the Flawless in jail.
I have acquired wine.
Delicious.
Do you have a cracker? Would you like a blessing? My father plays dominoes better than your father. Okay.
Man, he must have been tanked 24/7 if this was his blood.
Hell yeah, bro. Turn up.
Family Guy. So many jokes that I think are my jokes are actually from Family Guy.
Your formative years must have been really good.
I watched it heaps when I was a teenager. I don't watch it as an adult, so that's how I managed to think they're my jokes.
Tap 4 for this Savvy Trader. The Savvy Trader will find me this Equilibrium from the graveyard and exile it. And weirdly enough, I will cast this Equilibrium from exile. It would have been really cool to do that when my commander was out, but Quinn said, "Nah, boss, I'm gonna do some heinous shit, and you can't do nothing."
It was supposed to kill a lot more than your board.
All it did was kill my hopes and dreams. Kind of like Spaghetti stealing my augury 3 times in a row.
Ain't that some shit? And bro still got the arcane heist.
I was gonna say if I draw into that heist, or I think I've got other cards that I've got Memory Plunder. Give me that Memory Plunder deck. If I top deck that, I'll be so happy.
Play a land for turn. So 2 spells, so it's daytime.
Yeah.
and stays daytime. Does that doesn't technically matter. I guess I'll wait for Spaghetti to delve off into my graveyard.
All right.
I love stealing.
It's pretty fun.
It is one of the funnest ways to play Magic the Gathering. I like the amount of
for sure.
Sultai stealing tech we've been getting lately.
So, are you New Zealand or Australia?
I'm Australian. I know I know a lot of people think I sound New Zealand though.
No, I just wanted to check because I
have-
didn't want to be insulting. So, you like stealing, and you're a country created by penal colonists.
Mhm.
Tracks. Yeah.
More
tracks.
like penile colonists.
Heyo.
Wow.
The way you're missing these triggers
drew
with
a-
senile colonists.
Beer, 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 beer.
Hey. Yeah, I do miss a lot of triggers. I remembered my refrain though. One more upkeep and I get to cast that shit.
Crushing it.
I mean, technically, you already cast it.
Yeah, I get to cast it again.
Exactly.
What we really want is a
really
legendary
want?
creature to enter, so I can make my Iron Crag into a sword.
And give it a Heroes Played.
Yeah. Look, I've got a goal and I'm going for it, so I'm going to pay 1 tap and sack my Mind Stone to draw a singular card. And it's another swamp. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. I move to combat. So Grima's looking like a 4-6 now. And I think I'm going to send 4-6 Commander Quinn's way. Let's see what you got in that deck.
I'm not good anymore because you've already taken my Augury. I see how it is. How quick you forget me.
Yeah, that's actually exactly my thought process.
Damn. Just fucking used and thrown away.
More vegetables. He's returned to dust.
Oh. Let's see. It has to be in my main phase for me to hit 2, doesn't it?
Correct.
Oh, damn. Old ass magic card. So it hits enchantments and artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Brandon, get rid of that
Yeah.
thing that you got. The thing that's been stopping me from hitting you. Enchantment.
What do you mean
The one where you
stopping you? You could hit me at any point in time.
It gets around Shroud, my man. And then you deny me
Well-
my combat damage trigger.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of it.
Haters gonna hate.
Player's going to play.
I think it's exiled too, so don't even think about trying to get it back unless you got a Karn in there.
No Karn.
All right. We did cast a spell though. What's the mana value on Return to Dust?
4.
Sweet. So I'll incubate 4, and I believe I have to make a whole new token. Yes. I wish these let you put it onto a new one, onto a new token or an existing one. They probably have good reason not to do that. Anyway, incubate 4. I just want to get my Cellar Spawn back.
I bet. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just pass the turn there.
All right. Well, I'd say it feels like I've been picked on, but this feels normal.
No, you have been picked on. It's just that you've been incredibly efficient at interrupting my plans, and so I had to retaliate. You know how it be.
I'll let you gain life. I haven't picked on you at all.
What's the power and toughness of the creature you got on your side of the board there, Spaghetti? The one on the right.
The shark.
2/4.
What's the biggest creature you got there, Cranky?
5/5.
Yeah, I guess I could go that route. 6, 9. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. We'll do white, white, red. No, yeah. Into a Boros Reckoner. And then for no inexplicable reason, we will decide to pass the turn.
Bro is camping on
Inexplicable
that
reason,
fucking
perfect.
mana. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a mountain as my land for turn. I'm that like cat with the newspaper thinking they should buy a boat, thinking I should be indestructible. But alas, we don't have that. So that's enough wishful thinking. I am going to spend 2 and give this Buster Sword to Caparocti.
Do I care? Do I care? What is it? Green, green and what?
Protection from green and
White.
from white.
Yeah, okay. Should be fine.
It's not going to be fine. Because you keep fucking making me think. And pausing me for you thinking when I'm just trying to cut heads off. Just fucking die.
Listen, just don't swing at me, and then you're fine.
When you talk like that, it makes me see fucking red.
You'll be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah, welcome to combat.
I'm gonna declare Caparocti Sunborn as an attacker at you, Brandon.
Can you pick someone else?
I am requesting that you spend your interaction on putting an attack trigger for Caparocti on the stack.
Yeah, okay.
I will resolve that attack trigger, tapping my swords to pay for that, and we'll discover 3.
Okay.
And we'll cast Philia, Exuberant Shepherd.
Happy.
Sick. How much damage am I taking?
He is a 9/8.
I'm glad you like it, bro.
Cool.
Steven!
This card's a little weird, so I'm not gonna put the 9 down. I'm gonna let damage process.
Okay.
We're gonna tap 1 black, and I guess we'll do a blue because I don't need that. And we're gonna play Simulacrum. Says you gain life equal to the damage dealt to you this turn. Simulacrum deals damage to target creature you control equal to the damage dealt to you this turn. It's an odd replacement, but the original text says all damage that would be dealt to you so far this turn is instead retroactively applied to target creature you control. Further damage this turn is treated normally. So
What is the target of this spell?
the Boros Reckoner.
I would like to respond to this spell on the stack.
Ooh. Okay.
How about instead of getting 9 damage on a Boros Reckoner, you get 3 damage on a Boros Reckoner? I'll spend 2 and cast Suplex to deal 3 damage to target Boros Reckoner.
Hmm.
And if that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. I'm casting... Oh, let's not use that. We need this mana. There we go. All right.
Mm-hmm. No one's really doing anything fun, so I think I'm gonna do this. We'll do a red. No, I can't do that. It doesn't have flash, right? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it does not have flash. All right. So you're dealing 3 damage to the Boros Reckoner.
Correct.
Excellent. Okay. Boros Reckoner dies. I
All
do
right.
have an invalid target for Simulacrum, so the 9 damage does stay.
Cool. You do get a 3 damage trigger off on your Boros Reckoner, though, so enjoy your consolation prize.
Yeah, I'll send that at you.
All right, I'll take 3. And then because Suplex is a boss bitch card, it exiles the Boros Reckoner.
Cool.
And then we can resolve my Sword of Hearth and Home and Buster Sword triggers. We'll do the Hearth and Home trigger first. I'll blink the Stoneforge Mystic and find a basic Plains to the battlefield. And then when Stoneforge Mystic enters, I will search my library for an equipment. I will find Sword of Vengeance, and we'll put that into my hand. And then we'll trigger Buster Sword, and I will draw, and we'll cast a Trapped in the Screen. And when this enters, exile target artifact, creature, or enchantment an opponent controls until Trapped in the Screen leaves the battlefield. I want to hit that No Mercy.
Oh, you know, Quinn, if I had a counter spell in my hand there and I wanted to counter that, I would have had to have done it before you declared targets because it's on ETB.
Correct. But if you have a counter spell, I absolutely respect you wanting to counter that and go for it.
Yeah, because I was going to, because I knew where it was getting pointed at as soon as I heard the word enchantment.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's Negate.
All right. We'll put that into my graveyard. Then we can...
I feel bad about that because that's technically I shouldn't have known what you were targeting.
No, I think it was pretty clear.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to hit you with combat damage without having to recast Caparocti every turn, and it's a safe bet now that Brandon doesn't have a fuck-ass enchantment stopping me from hitting him anymore. Alright, so there's that. We can exit combat, my bloodlust mostly sated, and we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast that Sword of Vengeance that we saw. And we used the Tekulon mana on it, so I will discover for the mana value. Yeah, discover X for X is that spell's mana value. Sick. I'll cast Cloud. We'll go find Excalibur, Sword of Eden. And then put that into my hand, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, well over the 12 mana value in historic permanents. So I'm just gonna cast Excalibur, Sword of Eden. Because its
going to
cost
respond to
is...
that.
You do not have the spell swindle. Sit down.
I got the counter spell.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Damn.
That thing's a game ender.
That's the idea.
I know.
Ah.
The card type I can steal from you, so it's got to go.
All right. Well, that token bricks that.
It sure does.
Damn it. All right. Well,
It's a no mercy get around her as well, because my ability would be exiled from the stack when you kill me with that fucking sword.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for me, gamers. Well, that's the turn there.
Too.
And yeah, you got 2 incubates.
No mercy survived.
Despite my best efforts.
Should have tried harder.
It's got to be a top 5 leave me alone card of all time.
Truly. People feel so safe behind their no mercies, which is why I'm like, I'm just going to throw my guy at you. Answer it.
I think that's every counter spell in my deck gone, though. So.
All right.
Oh no, there's an offer you can't refuse as well. That's all the way at the bottom of my graveyard.
I feel quite powerful having eaten all of them.
An island. Did the math, and I have 6. So blue, and 1 for the Sailor's Bane.
Oh,
with the reduction. I have 6 instant sorceries in my graveyard and 1. Actually, that's foretold, not an adventure, so it cost me an extra. I can read. No, I can't. I will pay 1 for the Equilibrium, and I will bring the Savvy Trader to my hand. And cast this Savvy Trader. Whenever it enters the battlefield, I'll exile a permanent from my graveyard, and I can play that until, as long as it remains exiled. I'll bring back this Jody Whittaker. She's exiled with Savvy Trader. Then I get... Oh, I can pay 1 when the Savvy Trader comes in, and I will bounce this Emeritus to my hand. Actually, does that make any sense? Yeah, fuck it. We don't care. Cast an appropriate amount of spells to keep the lights on. So pass the turn.
Atria, do you actually see gigantic fields of creatures in bracket 4? Because I feel like that's a myth.
You don't see anything in bracket 4. You just play blind. You just punch out because you hate everybody.
Oh, okay.
He's a swamp.
Oh, Jet Nina.
Fucking the demon cat.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Carry on. You do just die anyway, even if they have the no mercy in that case.
I'll tap 2 black and a colorless for a Royal Assassin. He's a 1/1 that says tap to destroy target tapped creature. And I think I'm going to just go to combat and see who we steal from. I can go at Brandon now, so I think I will. Brandon, I'm going to send my commander your way. He's 4/6
okay.
commander damage unblockable, and then we'll flip off the top for an instant and sorcery.
Sure.
Oh, dude, Minsk and Boo. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that card's really good. Does not give a fuck about no mercy. G3, no.
He distills it into a beverage.
Oh,
Damn.
physically recoiled at that.
You got an instant or sorcery for me, Brandon?
I got you're not. This deck is made so that like people who go tall get punished harder, but y'all just doing the little chip damage, and it's so fucking annoying.
Sorry for playing mid-range.
Sorry for party rocking, Brandon.
Sorry. Tell your mother I love her.
Let's just because I want everyone to see the cool cards that are in this deck that just murder people outright, but not with chip damage. Do white, red, one other. We're gonna play Boros Fury Shield. It says prevent all combat damage that would be dealt by target attacking or blocking creature this turn. If red was spent to cast it, it deals that much damage to its creature's controller equal to its
Dreamer's got
creature's
Shroud.
power. Oh,
We're not
it does have
targeting him
Shroud?
on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's
He's wearing
see.
Greaves.
He's got the Jimmy Choos on.
This one say target. Give me a second. I got a Scryfall card because I think it was.
Hang on, I gotta translate some antiquated rules text.
Yeah, it's kind of old. Okay, it does say source of your choice. But we can't cast it. Right? What was this?
Oh
Blue,
shit,
red?
Plorg trying to see you dead. Redeemed the gang up on
Really?
Brandon. And Spaghetti
Hey,
Wizard with the follow-up, just fucking burning points.
Dude, I know. Everyone wants to hit it. Okay, I got nothing for you.
All right, let's see what you got on the first instant or sorcery.
We got a planet. Gideon's Sacrifice. I like that card.
That sounds like it's gonna be lame as hell.
For
Oh, it's
you,
so
yeah.
much fun. For you, yeah. For me, it's great. Choose a creature or planeswalker you control. All damage that would be dealt to you this turn is dealt to permanents you control of the chosen permanent instead.
Okay, yeah, I casted targeting, I don't know, my fucking Royal Assassin. I missed the trigger when it counts. Inspiring Refrain should have popped off.
Oh.
I'm doing that now. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, go for it. You earned it.
It's the first time I've ever had one of the Refrain / Serenade cards loop back. Usually
Nice.
games end too fast. I'm not casting them early enough. Cool. So I'll incubate. I think that was a 1-mana spell, wasn't it, Brandon?
Sure was.
Incubate a little guy. We're going to tap for 1 black mana. Get the Barrow Banemaker yet again. The 1/1 Death Toucher. Do I start waking up some of these eggs?
I think so. You probably do it at instant speed, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just had to read the shark to make sure I could. Got 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Enough to wake 4 up. That's pretty good. Cool, we'll pass the turn with that knowledge fresh in our frontal lobe.
Etria, that's good to hear that Acro still has a place in bracket 4. It looks a little different, but it still exists, and that's heartwarming.
Yeah, it's good to know that you can still do that kind of stuff.
Yes, dude, I love aggro stacks, actually. Beating you to fucking death with Thalia, that's my shit.
As long as that nutty bitch is holding a sword, you're into it.
Mm-hmm.
How many spells did you cast, Brandon?
None?
Oh, I thought you passed. Oh, no, he passed to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Still daytime then.
Is Brandon?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I
dude,
cast
I
two.
miss Winota.
No,
I
I
I should
keep
didn't.
play that in
drawing
bracket 4. She's
cards. What the
good.
fuck? Alright, drew another land. This is getting really annoying.
I've drawn so many
Yes,
lands,
indeed,
Brandon.
Lenny. Yes, indeed, we do.
We'll raw 5 color into a. I guess I can do that.
Oh.
Okagachi.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm.
He's Irish.
Hilariously, that's my safe word.
Irish?
Okay. That's a good one.
Never comes up in conversation.
I bet.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it as that for now.
Thank God they don't make you spell it.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. I gotta rearrange my real estate. And then play a Plains as my land for turn. And then spend 1, 2, 3, 4. And cast a. Oh, let's not use that for that. That doesn't do anything. Okay, that's 4 then. We'll cast a Wild Magic Sorcerer. And we're using Tekutlan mana for that, so we'll discover 4. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, that would fucking suck for everyone involved. How bad do I want it, though? Could I just cast that? I think we're just gonna put this in my hand, actually. Alright.
What was that?
Avatar's Wrath.
Well, Wrath in the name. I know what that does.
Yeah, choose a target creature and then airbend all other creatures. And while I could rebuild from that and have an uninterrupted field to attack into, I just like I don't wanna. So yeah, we're not going to. Okay. Then I will spend 1, 2, 3, and equip the Sword of Vengeance to Caparocty. That'll give him +2/+0 first strike, trample, and haste. Nope,
Action
not
from
that
green and
trample.
white.
Yeah. God, I saw the rudest shit with Avatar's Wrath the other day on MTGO. They cast that and then followed up with a Dranith Magistrate. Like, all of those are gone for good.
As soon as you started saying that sentence, I was like, Dranith Magistrate, yuck.
Yeah. It was pretty rude of them. Okay, let's go to combat. I am gonna press you Spaghetti Wizard with an 11-10. And then we're gonna send... she dies anywhere, so... Whatever. Okay, great talk. We'll send Philia at you, Cranky, and on attacks we'll exile Cloud until the end of my turn.
Cool.
Is Philia blockable?
Oh yeah, she is
That's our wish.
extremely fucking
Discover.
vulnerable.
Are you able to discover as well?
Oh right, discover for Caparocty. Yeah, let's tap this sword and that sword, and then we'll cast a spell mana value 3 or less. Maybe. Oh, Sword of Feast and Famine. Yeah, we'll cast that.
Shit, eh?
Alright, then blocks.
Okay, blocks.
Got a 7/7.
Alright.
Oh, I
good.
guess in response to you declaring attackers or whatever, when some shit's on the stack, I gotta do this because, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just remembering the rules of this game. So you said it's an 11 with trample and first strike.
Yeah, you really gotta put some fucking mana into it.
Yeah, so we're gonna go. We're gonna wake up 3 of my incubators to put 6 toughness in front of it. Then
Okay.
we're also going to put my Seed Shark in front of it for another 4. And then in response to declare blocks, do you have anything? I have something.
I will pass priority.
Just an Orcish medicine on my Seed Shark to give it indestructible till end of turn, and I'll amass Orcs 1. So I'll take 1 commander damage off you then.
I think that is almost acceptable. I am gonna path your Seed Shark though.
Oh. So I'll gain 2 and take 4 more commander.
You'll find a basic land.
Oh, it's a path. What am I talking about? Yeah. Cool. So 4 more commander from Quinn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
And then I think that is sufficient to kill Caparocty. Did you have 10 power, or was it? Those guys have square stats, so you had 6 guys, or 6 power with them guys, which is not enough.
If you got rid of the Seed Shark, it would have only been 8 anyway. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're fine. You get to keep the guy. Oh, no, because he
except
tramples
you have
through
a
and no
no
mercy
mercy.
hits him. Yeah, no, he tramples through and no mercy hits him. So get that guy out of here.
Alright, we'll send him to the
We're gonna
command zone and
cool
drop my
things.
nice knives. And then we will blink the Stoneforge Mystic with the Sword of Hearth and Home trigger and find a plains. No, we need a mountain. We'll find a mountain. And then find another equipment. I don't know how many of those I have left. Just Sword of the Animist, I guess. I'll put that into my hand. And then Philia died in combat. And then Buster's Sword trigger. We draw and cast a thing with the amount of damage equal to the damage done. Cool. I will cast that Sword of the Animist. And then post-combat main. I guess we'll fucking suit up my wild magic sorcerer. We'll spend 1, 2, give it the Sword of Hearth and Home. 3, 4, give it the Sword of Vengeance. 5, 6, give it the Buster Sword. There's 1, 2 from the green and white sword, 1, 2, 3 from Buster Sword, 2 from Sword of Vengeance, and then 2 from that, and 2 from that on toughness. All right. Then I have taken all of the game actions available to me. We'll go to end step. We'll bring Cloud back from the Shadow Realm. I found all my knives though, so he's not going to search for anything. And we'll pass the turn there. And then Etria, maybe gonna play some more Expedition 33 tomorrow, I think, provided we can accomplish all of our tasks in a timely fashion.
Yeah. I'll send 10 at Spaghetti Wizard.
What are you sending at me? That big turtle thing?
3/3 Savvy Trader and a 7/7 Sailor's Bane.
I do have a creature here with. Actually, no, I have Death Touch. I think I'm going to put this little Death Touching fella in front of your big turtle. And then I'll just take the other one, which will die too when it hits me. So it's 3.
Cool. And then I'll pay full retail this Doomscar.
No.
Burn through all my. Does that exile
All
or
of my
destroy?
destroy.
Cool.
Yep, all right.
Destroy all creatures?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And everybody that I sent into jail with the brutal Cathar is returned to the battlefield.
Damn right. Got my whole creeper back. Sorry, Cellar Spawn.
My Wall of Souls is back.
Play a land for turn. Tap 3 for a Jody Whittaker. I will pay 1 and bounce the Cellar Spawn back to Spaghetti's hand.
The hand it goes.
And then yep. Cast a bunch of shit. It's still lights are still on, so pass the turn.
Tap. Upkeep. Remove that. 2 Iron Crag. Draw for turn. Here's an island. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to recast Screamer. Legendary creature entering. I can put the sword back on him. And I will have the Iron Crag become an equipment with equip 3 and equipped creature gets +3/+3. Then we are going to recast the cellar spawn. Oh my god, I just picked up those lands. Okay. I think we've got to recount our mana here. 1, 2, 3, 5 for my commander. Then we need to do black, black. 1. How did I lose count that badly? Thing. 1 from that. Yeah, cool. And I've got 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pay 3 to equip the Iron Crag as a sword to Grima. And then 0 for the Greaves. Okay, we're going to go to combat. We're going to send 3, 3, 7 commander unblockable at Cranky.
I really wish you wouldn't, but like that's
Gotta
ever
steal from
stopped you
someone.
before. I always appreciate somebody else playing my deck, so I can't. It's not a fucking annoying at all. See the truth.
See the truth. So the top 3 cards in my library, put 1 into my hand, the rest on the bottom. And
I'll
if it
be
was
right back.
custom
Can you use
anywhere
the
other
restroom
than
real quick?
my hand, put each of them into my. Oh, I draw 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, y'all remember Ancestral Recall?
2 loss of life can go to Cranky. The Hawk. Seller's Spawn.
Yeah.
It'll be over soon, Cranky, I promise.
Yeah, that's what you did to me the last game. It just didn't drag out this goddamn long.
Hey, look, I didn't get quite as good as hit off the augury.
Oh shit, I am so sorry. I'll try harder to give you more of my deck.
There's no winning this interaction. I just passed to
Nope.
Brandon.
You can burn in hell.
He's so angry.
All right, give
I'm
me 1
sorry,
second.
Cranky. I'm not really sorry.
I really like how we rolled it back and I get used and abused exactly like I did in the last game.
Once I find out that you've got that card in your deck, I have to go for it.
Yeah.
Was I wrong or did I hit it?
No, yeah. It made sense.
Okay, sorry, I was just using the restroom real quick.
Damn. Fuck, Nix. I mean, would you like me to lay down again so you can kick me one more time?
Well, man, I drew another. I've drawn 6 straight lands in a row. This is so brutal.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
I'm not very sure what to do here.
I would like to point out that somebody spent 5,000 bits to gang up on Brandon and hasn't done it.
We're gonna do Pain for All on the Wall of Souls.
Okay, Cranky. Next turn I will kill Brandon, I promise.
Sure.
It just says whenever this aura enters, enchanted creature deals damage equal to its power to any other target, which is 0. And then whenever this creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each opponent. And I will pass from there.
And the Wall of Souls is a 0/4, right?
That's correct.
Nah. Unfortunately, it's not a blood feud. This is just what cousins do to each other.
Yeah, it's not a blood feud. Cranky just wants the Cheeto fingers off of his stuff.
I do like Cheetos.
I mean, fuck, who doesn't?
I'm gonna play a mountain as my land for turn. And then we will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1 instance of commander tax and 1 more instance of commander tax reduced by the Pearl Medallion to. Let's make sure we use Tech Lawn Mana for that. This is one of the bigger spells in my deck. Cast Caparoctes, Sunborn again, and then we'll discover 4 into Arcane Signet. Yay, more mana rocks. Then 1, 2, 3, and we can put the Sword of Vengeance on him. And I'll spend 2 and put these Sword of Feast and Famine on him. So he's an 8/6 with protection from green and from black, and he has First Strike, Vigilance, Trample, and Haste, I think.
He's got haste?
Green and white, I thought.
Yeah, a different sword. First Strike, Vigilance, Trample, Haste from Sword of Vengeance. Yeah, this card's good, and people are sleeping on it.
I got it in Brunor. It is good. I'm dead. It's all over, gamers.
I am supposed to be ganging up on Brandon, though.
Yeah, but are you?
Quinn, I'm going to ignore the redeem if you give me another turn. I was going to kill you. I wasn't going to kill Cranky or Brandon, so with that information, you should probably...
Wow.
All right. Plorg, forgive me.
So what you should do is...
spaghetti.
Yeah. You should kill Brandon, and he'll kill me, and then you can kill him, and you come out on top. That's how that works.
I got nothing. I'm dead. I had enough mana to Vorpal Sword Quinn's head off, and if I could kill someone with a sword, it's going to be Quinn.
I am clapping. I do love to see it. All right. Yeah,
that would have been an achievement.
Yeah.
I'm going. Get your Discover trigger. No mercy trigger, because that gets deleted off the stack.
These 2, and we'll cast Adept Water Shaper. Oh, sick. Who would have given this guy indestructible anyway? Oh, no, he's not tapped. He's got Vigilance from the sword. Okay, well, that is a good thing that your head is removed from your shoulders then. Okay, then Buster Sword and Sword of Feast and Famine. I will untap my lands. I will draw, and we'll cast a Throes of Chaos with the Buster Sword trigger. And we'll... Oh, I don't have a Buster Sword equipped. That's just the Sword of Feast and Famine. Okay, then we don't have to worry about that. That's the card we drew. We'll put that back. And we'll just hardcast the Throes of Chaos. And cascade into Monica Rambeau. We'll spend 5 in Transformer into Photon Living Light, who has Flying Hexproof and Prowess. And then I'm all good to pass the turn there. Oh, Lenny's playing Sword of Vengeance in his winter deck. That makes sense. Yeah, all those keywords on a Death Touch commander does feel good.
Oh yeah, first strike Death Touch trample is nasty.
Yeah. And Vigilance.
And Vigilance.
So you get to just keep fucking standing up after swinging at people.
No napping.
How many artifacts do you have?
Fuck.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Double checks Brandon's board. No artifacts. Cool. Try like 1. Oh, it's number of opponents. Never mind. I thought it was number of artifacts.
Oh, well, then I guess you make 2 map tokens then?
You know, that whole read the card, explains the card, blah, 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 something. 2, 4, 5. Play this Emeritus Ideation.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1. And I'm going to bounce the wall. On Brandon's board.
Okay.
Wall of voodoo, hoodoo, whatever.
Okay.
Jody Whittaker will see a creature coming in. Oh, no, that is not a creature. It's from anywhere else. 3, 4, 5. Play my commander. You will see that one. And I can't pay for the equilibriums. So I'll put a 1/1 counter on. Cool. And I'll swing in because I'm told by the bits what I'm supposed to do, and I'll send 2 at Brandon.
So you said you couldn't pay for the equilibrium. What creature are you bouncing?
It's if I pay for it that it bounces.
Oh, okay. If you do. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So since I can't pay for it, it doesn't do anything.
And you're swinging at me with how much?
2.
2? That's really annoying. Okay.
I was told by the bits what I am supposed to do with my damage.
Bro wants a 15/15 swinging for him so bad.
Absolutely. This whole game, every card I have is just massive damage, reflection, and everyone's hitting me with fucking pennies.
Can somebody please go tall?
All I've got is pennies. All I've got is pennies. I am so sorry.
It's fucked up.
Is that it?
The
Is that all you
economy.
got?
I will mash this big ass button.
All right. Okay. Oh, blank.
I think it's actually Lenny's fault that I play
Wallace
Equilibrium in this deck, but I can't
Soul.
remember.
That does have flash, so I guess we'll leave that. We'll play a mountain as my land for turn. Green, red, white.
Wait.
We'll do Waita.
Wheatons? What?
Exactly.
Oh, Wita?
Mhm. See, am I doing this right? White.
Probably better than me trying to click a card to see what the hell it says.
Okay.
Tell me you're a spell table player or a convoke player without telling me you're a spell table or a convoke player.
Relatable.
We are looking to add that feature to this.
And it will be
That's it.
amazing, just like everything else you've done. Thank you, Brandon. You're so special.
Well, I talked to the Convoke team. I said if they add like an OBS injection, layer to their product, I think I would switch to it as long as I could strip the video. But alas, they have not.
Well, they've definitely done more than spell table has ever done, so.
True. But the problem is just like to make this look as nice as it does, like I need the raw.
Sweetheart,
Video
I have to be a
outputs.
bitch because I can't memorize that many cards.
That's fine. You could always ask your teammates what they say.
Daddy, read to me. What is the card
I'll
that you
read
just
you
played?
everything you want. White haste, green 2 other target creature you can control fights target creature. Ability costs 2 less if it's a creature you control. If the creature you control being dealt damage causes a ability to trigger on the permanent, it triggers an additional time. Great for Brash Taunter.
She would make a really good Earthbender too.
He loves a Polyraptor.
Oh yeah, Polyraptor would be good too.
I called you sweetheart. I didn't call you daddy. I called Brandon daddy.
All right, I'm gonna untap now.
Yeah, do it. What you got for me, Quinn?
Ignore all the psychic damage. Yeah.
Let's see about giving you a big creature.
Yay.
Well, according to the law that Cranky established, Lenny is his father and my uncle.
That is true.
I'm gonna spend 2 and give Caparocti the Sword of Hearth and Home. And then 2 more and give them the Buster Sword. Look at that, a 13-10. Is that sizable enough for you?
Yeah, I can't do anything
I'll
now
do
that
it.
it's this far in the game, but yeah.
How about a 14-10? Does that sound? Or 14-11
Oh,
even.
yeah.
There you go.
Just, you know what? Don't even stop there. Just make it bigger.
If only
Okay.
it worked that way.
That's definitely a trap, but I'm gonna spend 2 and cast a Marble Diamond and trigger Photon Living Light to put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature I control, and trigger Prowess for her.
They have pills for that.
Yeah, only some of them work.
The gas station ones are the ones you got to watch out for.
I'll spend another 2 and play a Talisman of Conviction and do that thing again. And then I'd like to go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
We're going to send Caparocti and Photon at you, Brandon. And on attacks, trigger Caparocti. We'll tap him and a Sword of the Animist for his trigger. And we'll discover 3. And we'll cast Page Loose Leaf. And then we will find a basic tapped for the Sword of the Animist. Then I will pass priority to blocks.
Okay, so is the 16 and the 4 coming at me? Is that what you're saying?
She is 6 power until end of turn, but yeah, these are both coming at you, Caparocti and her, and they are indestructible thanks to my Adept Water Shaper.
Yeah. We are going to flash in a card. I guess we'll just do blue. Oh, we're gonna flash in Saving Grace. Enchant creature you control. We're just gonna do it on the Watoya. When it enters the battlefield, all damage that would be dealt to you this turn and permanents you control is dealt to enchanted creature. Instead, it gets +3, so it is a 1/8.
Lifetime channel movie card name.
Well, that's annoying.
Said it was a trap.
Yeah, we knew it was, and then we walked directly into it. Okay. So I will deal 22 damage to Weta, Trainer Prodigy.
Yep.
And then we'll go to post-combat main. And we are all good on game actions from there, so we'll pass the turn.
Nice. Like an awful cockroach.
Ah.
You could swing at anybody else, Just thought I'd point that out.
I really want your head.
As the anybody else that's being mentioned, leave me the hell out of this. If you guys want to like fight over the summer
I
house,
didn't name any names. I just said anybody else,
Well, I looked around and there ain't nobody else. So if you want to fight over the summer home, this kid doesn't really want mommy and daddy to have 2 different holidays. So leave me the hell out of it.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Why don't you redirect the damage onto your wall and have it kill Quinn?
Because the wall says combat damage.
Isn't that what you were redirecting there?
The redirection, since it's the card doing it, if I remember correctly, and this is years ago, it doesn't count because the damage itself is treated not as combat damage. Combat damage is creature to creature,
Okay.
right? Where the spell is a replacement.
So that
So
turns it turns it into non-combat damage.
To my understanding, that's how it's worked in the past. I don't know if that's been eroded or not, but that is my
I wouldn't
understanding
have a
of how
clue.
that
I was just curious.
interaction works.
I was reading the card and I was thinking exactly that, like if that was the reason, so I thought I'd ask.
Yeah. If anyone knows for sure, please feel free to dump it in the chat. But to my knowledge on how that functionally worked in the past, because it's an older card. Well, the interaction's like an older interaction, but it pretty much is because you're using the card for redirection. It's the card that changes that damage type.
Saving Grace's redirection effect doesn't change the source of the damage or whether the damage is combat damage, so that would have worked.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Someone loyal bowled you out of a kill at some point in your life.
Yeah, maybe.
Magic players being dishonest? What is the odds? I'll pay 1 for this prepared spell. It's called Ancestral Recall. Maybe you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think I heard of that one.
Draw these 3. Tap 2. Play this Kellen, Daring Traveler. That will trigger 13th Doctor. I'll put a counter on Killing the Kid.
You're killing the kid. No, don't do that.
Yeah, R.I.P.
It's equal to Shy Shot the Sheriff.
Then his trigger will go on the stack. I can put a permanent with lesser mana value, which the mana value is 2. I don't have anything, so I'll put this forest onto the battlefield. I'm not paying for Equilibrium. I will pay 2 for this. Behold the Multiverse. I'll scry 2 and then draw 2. I mean, sure, but I don't think I can do that. Appreciate you thinking I can.
You want to go back upstairs?
I'm sorry, guys. Let me mute.
Yeah, go ahead. 1 on top, 1 on bottom. I'll draw 2 cards. Holy shit. I know everybody's gonna find this shocking, but I'm 1 mana short.
Ain't that some shit?
Even though I played a land.
Welcome to the life.
Yeah.
Need that on a playmat. 1 mana short.
I would love it personally.
Just have a measuring thing at the bottom. But you have to do it in metric and imperial. That way it sells universally. Or you could just measure it in parsecs. There you go. That'd be nerdy enough.
Parsecs is distance, though.
That is true.
0.00001 parsecs of mana.
Okay, so 1. Oh wait. Jody Whittaker puts a +1/+1 counter on something because I cast that Behold the Multiverse. So I will send this damage at Brandon. 2 on the ground. 4 and 6. So 12 total.
Okay, what's the biggest thing on the ground?
Jody Whittaker is the only thing on the ground. She's a 2/2.
I thought you said 12.
These are in the air. You asked what was the biggest on the ground. That would be her.
Oh, okay. We'll block the Jody Whittaker with the wall stills. The thing in the air, the biggest is a 6/6.
6/6 and a 4/4.
Yeah, 4/4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Boros Fury Shield tried to play this earlier, but someone had to correct me. Stupid Shroud. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to you by attacking or blocking creature this turn if red was paid, which it was. It deals damage to it deals damage to that creature's controller equal to that creature's power. So 6 will be redirected at you and prevented from me, and I will only take the 4 in the air. And then 2 damage marked on the Wall of Souls, which will result 2 more damage in that. All 8 damage will be directed at Quinn.
I will gain 4 off the lifelink.
Okay.
I think the Emeritus has ward though, doesn't it?
It does ward 2.
Okay, then I have to target the 4 and then take the 6. So 2 less on that.
Okay, so I will.
Wait, it doesn't matter. Oh no, it does. Yeah, ward does matter. Okay, sorry. So I will.
I mean,
take...
if it doesn't matter, they keep putting it on everything, so I don't know what to tell you.
No, I take. Yeah, I take 6. Quinn, you're gonna take 6.
Ow.
Keep trying to kill me, and I don't know why.
The bits, they keep speaking to me. They tell me I'm supposed to. I'm only doing what I'm told.
I just would really like to not draw another land.
I would really like to draw something other than lands as well. So, gonna foretell this card. Yeah, 2. Cool. Jody Whittaker has an ability that says, at the beginning of my end step, untap each creature you control with a counter on it. So I'll untap these 2. She doesn't have a counter, so she stays tapped. Pass the turn to you, sir. Mash. Big. Button.
It's annoying.
If you drop the A off of mana, then it's a man measuring contest, and that's even weirder.
Put down a swamp because, like, I really needed more lands.
Because you're a 5-color deck.
I just want to stop drawing lands. 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Green, blue. Okay, and then 1, 2, and then 1. Wait, 1, 2. Just not have. I'm 1 short on that. Wait, 5, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I am 1 short. All right. Well, can't do anything about that. Pass turn.
Passes the turn with 50 bajillion fucking mana held up.
I would have spent it all if I had 1 more. Now what?
Now I make you do the thing again. Obviously.
Obviously, that's rude.
It's monkey dance.
Let's go to combat.
Okay.
Somewhere there's an organ grinder.
Swinging at you again with Photon in the air and Caparocti on the ground, and then we will tap him and a sword to discover 3. We'll cast Leader's Talent which will trigger prowess here and put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature I control.
Hmm. Seems pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Here. I think we're gonna reverse damage on the big one. And that should offset the damage from the other guy. So we'll do white, one other.
The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. You gain life equal to the damage prevented this way. Alright, I will respond to that.
And then I will declare the. Oh no, that's an 0-4. Yeah, okay. Go for it.
I'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a. Let's use lands on that actually. There, those 3, and we'll cast Valakut Awakening. I'll put 1 card on the bottom of my library and then draw 2 cards. And then I will pass priority. So we are good to go to damage.
Yeah. Question. It's white. Your commandee right now.
He's protection from white and from green and from black.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna gain how much? 16, 17?
7. Well, it's 18 now because I cast a non-creature spell. So trigger prowess here and then counters on the team.
Cool. And then I lose 6.
You lose 6, yeah.
Hanging in by
Then
a thread, team.
we'll go to post-combat main and we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll cast Aurora Phoenix, who has Cascade. So we'll Cascade
Ugh.
into White Aura Sight. And when this enters, we are going to O-ring your Wall of Souls.
All right.
I will spend 1, 2, 3 and level up Leader's Talent, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 and level up Leader's Talent. So now, whenever I attack, I put a +1/+1 counter on attacking creature. Whenever a creature I control leaves the battlefield, if it had a counter on it, I gain 2 life. And whenever I cast a spell, I put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. We cast a non-creature spell here, so the team minus Aurora Phoenix is gonna get a +1/+1 counter. And then I will pass the turn there.
I am holding on by a sliver.
What a very famous movie. I don't think that means what you think that means.
I've never seen a single movie, so.
Damn it. What the hell? Who has not allowed you to see this? They must be stopped. Draw. Is that relevant? That is not relevant. But that would be okay. So interesting. Cool. Blue, white, and one. I'll play the bestest owl. I'll play this Vega the Watcher. And then I will tap everything else. For this Apex Devastator.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to Cascade 5 times. That's a giant killer.
I think it's 4 times.
That's 5. You're right. It is. Oracle's Vault. Dr. Arlock. And Raven Form. These go exile.
To the bottom of your library.
Cast Raven's Form. And I will cast it on the one that keeps putting counters on things. Wonder or something.
Photon Living Light has hexproof.
No, the thing next to Photon.
Oh, Adept Water Shaper?
I thought that was the one that did it. Oh, it
No.
was Photon. Yeah, okay.
He does
But
the
yeah,
counters. This
the
gives them
merfolk.
indestructible.
Yeah, the merfolk.
All right.
I'll give you a bird. Please exile. Said merfolk. Kellen will get a trigger for each of those. Less than, equal to or less than. So I have a 4 for the Oracle Vault. I don't have any lands in hand, so the rest of those triggers go the hell away. Jody Whittaker puts a counter on the board. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2. Yeah, so not a counter there. So just 3 counters.
Gain 2 life because that guy left the battlefield and it had a counter on it.
It would be 4 counters because the Raven Farm. I didn't count that. There were 4 spells, not 3. Draw a card for each of those spells. It's good to see that the land draw is back. I really like that spell, but I really don't like that spell currently because reasons. Can't afford it, can't afford it, can't afford it. Let's go to combat. I've got 2 Kellens at Brandon, and a Flyer and a Jody Whittaker at Quinn.
2 Kellens at me.
Yep, Daring Traveler and the Kid.
Oh, hey, filthy MTG casuals, what's good? That's Brandon wearing Cole's name, and Cole himself is out at church. Blessings upon that pious one. And by church, I mean commander with the boys.
So I've got 9 coming at you, Brandon.
What's the biggest between the two of those?
My commander is a 5/5, and the other Kellen is a 4.
Do you have any responses, Quinn?
I do not.
Okay. I am going to do 1 white, 1 other. We're going to play Dazzling Reflection.
So dazzling.
You gain life equal to target creature's power. The next time that creature would deal damage this turn, prevent that damage. We're going to do that on your commandees for 5. And so we're going to gain 5 and then lose 4 from the other one. So net 1.
Okay.
As for me, I will. What's the stats on Jody?
She's a 3/3, and the Emeritus is a 7/7.
All right. I can take 3 from Jody, and we'll block the Emeritus with the bird that you so graciously gave me.
Yep. And it's like 8 people who came in with cool. Learning to read. It helps.
Yeah, all the gamers are here to watch Brandon cast fogs at us, and us to just keep fucking plugging away at trying to kill him.
Somebody spent 10,000 bits. I'm just doing what I'm told, but if I don't focus a little bit on Quinn, Quinn will cut my fucking head off.
Oh yeah, dude. As soon as he's out of the way, like your ass is grass. Make no mistake.
I understand exactly how this works. Yeah, I'm stone cold chilling. I believe the term is big chilling, and I'll just mash this biggest button.
My favorite of all the terms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I've drawn 8 lands in a row. I am now running out of things I can possibly do in this game.
That's what I like to hear. Let's fucking go.
1, 2. We're gonna drop a Okagachi.
Bitch.
Yeah.
And best turn.
Alrighty then.
Still keeping 5 men up.
Untap
Hilarious.
If you knew what was in my hand, it wouldn't be so funny. It hurts.
Discard a mountain to retrace the. It's in here somewhere. Throes of Chaos. There we go. We're going to cast Throes of Chaos from my graveyard with its retrace ability by discarding that mountain. We will trigger Cascade on Throes of Chaos and trigger Photon to give her prowess and a +1/+1 counter on the team. We also trigger Leader's Talent to put a +1/+1 counter on the team. So 2 of those total on everybody. And then we resolve Throes of Chaos's Cascade trigger. That's my graveyard library. We'll cast Iron Mirror. And we'll put a +1/+1 counter on the team with Leader's Talent.
I believe this is where someone would say they can't keep getting away with this. But since the person who usually says that is the person currently doing it.
Yeah, I know, it's fucked up.
Yep.
Gotta make sure I tap the mana for that though. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's paid for. Hey, let's do it again. I'll discard Hidden Courtyard. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll retrace that spell and put a +1/+1 counter on the team.
Yeah, Faye does it all the time. The rules don't apply.
Well, I made them.
That is why they get bent all the time. Yeah. When you write them on aluminum foil.
See what we can cascade into that matters.
If it's a fucking talking stick, I swear to Christ.
Oh, sheltered by ghosts? Wow.
Worse.
How about we put that on my Aurora Phoenix? And we get that fucking dragon out of here. Send him back to the command zone. To
Gotcha,
actually
bitch.
read this, when this aura enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this aura leaves the battlefield. And then the enchanted creature gets +1/+0 and has lifelink on ward 2. So I would like to exile that Okagashi so that I can continue trying to cut that fucking head off, Brandon. And when I cast that non-creature spell, we'll trigger Photon and Leader's Talent, put 2 counters on everybody except for Photon, who just gets 1. I'd like to go to combat.
Yay.
I'm gonna earn this ink shield. What's good, Brandon?
I got nothing. I think you kill me here.
For real?
Yeah. I've drawn 8 lands in a row and have exhausted all of my options. In my hand is in fact another land as well.
Oh, holy shit.
You got me from drawing nothing but lands.
Fighting for my fucking life in these streets, finally. All right,
Imagine
I'll
if I drew
gain...
real cards.
Yeah, if you drew real cards,
Another
I'm going.
land off the top. And then General's Regalia. I wasn't going to do shit for 2 turns, 3 turns.
I'll gain
4 turns.
12 from my Aurora Phoenix having lifelink.
Good job.
I will
You should be
trigger
untapped.
Sword of Feast and Famine, Sword of Hearth and Home, and Buster Sword. We also trigger Sword of the Animist. And Caparocti had a whole ass trigger that I'm just like too in the zone to fucking bother with. Let's get this plains to the battlefield tapped. And then Sword of Hearth and Home's not going to do anything except find another basic, so we'll find a mountain. And then Buster Sword, I will draw and not cast anything. And then Sword of Feast and Famine will untap my lands. And then I have taken, I think, all of the game actions available to me, except for... Oh, no, hang on. We drew a land, which means I can fucking cast that spell again. Let's do that. This guy also has Vigilance from that fuck-ass sword. The, you know the one. This one, Sword of Vengeance. So he's standing up still. Yeah, we're gonna cast the Cascade spell from my graveyard with Retrace again, discarding this plains to do it. We'll cast Swords to Plowshares. I will... Swords the Apex Devastator. And put 2+1/+1 counters on the team.
Get a basic, right?
You gain life equal to its power.
Oh, so I'll gain 10.
All right. Big salutes, Lenny. Thanks so
See
much
you,
for
Lenny.
coming through.
Thanks, Lenny. This is probably our last game, to be honest.
Yeah, I need to be a pumpkin after this. Okay. I will be all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn to you, Cranky.
Untap. Does that even matter? Deal with that in a second. I put this in the deck because I want to see what happens, so I'm going to cast it, even though it's fucking expensive. Yeah, cast this Mind's Dilation.
Nice.
Sure.
And Mind's Dilation is whenever opponent casts first spells each turn.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. And now I'm going to do something that makes me hate myself, only because I saw somebody else do it. And I hate doing the same thing they did, but here we are. I have this Arcane Heist.
Lamau.
It's been done.
I know. Oh, don't I know? I have the track marks on my soul from it.
That's not too bad then.
All right, so your options are Return to Dust, Swords to Plowshares, Valakut Awakening, Path to Exile, and there should be Throes of Chaos. There we go. There's also Suplex and Volcanic Torrent and Daring Discovery. I don't know why those didn't show up.
I think I'll cast the Suplex.
All right.
And I'll point it at the thing that doesn't have protection from red.
Um,
Because he has protection from green, white, and black, if I remember correctly.
yes, but you'll need quite a bit more than that to kill this guy. That'll mark 3 damage on him.
Yeah. But like I said, everything I can do, he pretty much has protection from.
You could also exile target artifact as the other mode.
Yeah, you have a 28, 25, and I have 34 damage, or 34 life. I think this is pretty close to over, but we never know. So I'll put the suplex on the big guy.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying one of my swords is giving me protection that you could remove from the equation.
Yeah. Okay, the green and white sword. I can't remember which one that is. The
Let's
Hearth
get
and
the
Home?
sword of blink and ramp out of here.
Yeah, that one. And didn't cast it from exile, didn't cast it from anywhere else. That was out of my hand. That's a lot of lands that got tapped. Cool. We will send everything. Because reasons.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to block Kellen with the... Oh, I can't. Okay, he is flying. Right.
Flying. This version is not flying for whatever reason. I guess he didn't hit puberty yet, so you don't start flying until you get. Yeah. He hadn't fully embraced his Phalak heritage.
Exactly.
His mutant powers hadn't triggered.
Okay, what's the biggest of these guys on the ground then?
Jenny Whitaker and Kellen are 4 and 3 respectively. and then 2 and 1. So I have everything from 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right. I will block the Cowan on the ground then with Caparocti and Jody Whittaker with my Iron Mirror.
Iron Mirror's
7/7.
2, 7/7.
Yeah.
And Kellen's gone.
And then the rest of that I do not have blocks for, so total it up.
The damage trigger on Kellen I'll do in a minute. So 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. And then Arcane Heist trigger.
Yep.
You got Return to Dust, Swords to Plowshares, Valakut Awakening, Path to Exile, Throes of Chaos, Volcanic Torrent, or Daring Discovery.
I'll swords the Caparetti.
All right. Swords on my guy who, fuck, no longer has protection from white. God damn it. Okay. I'll gain 28.
Yep.
And send him to the command zone.
All this really cool shit fall to the ground. I don't get to untap anything because you killed my really cool lesbian. I will mash this button.
Can't lose now, Cranky. I paved the way for you.
Is that what you did?
Absolutely.
We'll let you take credit. I'm good with that. All that whining and bitching I did earlier. Yeah.
Oh shit, Recto, what's good?
Uh-oh. The British troll has invaded.
I think that maybe we just see if we get lucky. Do you have any blockers left up?
Nope, I have none.
Okay. Then I'm gonna spend 1, 2, and give the Buster Sword to the Aurora Phoenix. And 3, 4, give it the Sword of the Animist. 5, 6, give it the Sword of Feast and Famine. 7, 8, 9, give it the Sword of Vengeance. And then I would like to go to combat.
Have you cast
Yeah.
any spells?
I have not cast any spells.
Okay. Not doing shit.
Full swingies.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tap these two and play this Ultimate Magic Holy. There's a reduction by 2, so I have enough. So I actually will just tap the 1. And since I cast it from exile, I prevent all damage that would be dealt to me this turn.
Get fogged.
I'm gonna fucking scream. God damn it.
Yep.
Ah!
Yeah.
Chat, they keep
Oh,
casting
boy.
spells on my turn and fogging me. Caps lock, fuck. Okay. God damn it. I can't do anything about it. I guess we will go to post combat main and fucking God damn it.
Ellen will trigger. I'll draw a card for Vega as well. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a 3. I have this harmonized trio. Actually, I'll just put this land in. That'll work.
All right. Well,
Oh.
I oh fuck. OMG. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything to say about that. I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Pay 1 green for this Garenberg growth. I'll put it on adventure. And I'll get back this Apex Devastator to my hand.
All right. I think I'll pick it up to that. You're going to farm enough value and have potentially the mana to cast or to pay for your equilibrium triggers to bounce my creatures to my hand. And while I have the technical capability and mana to fight through that, I am so good to pick it up here, dude. I've taken enough psychic damage. GG's.
Looked at the clock, realized it was pumpkin time, and yeah. I win out of attrition, not out of skill.
I think you would have got there eventually, but we can just
Eventually,
shortcut to the
yeah.
part where you do actually have it. So yeah, GG's.
Just curious on the cascades. Because I put like 11 new cards in this thing to try to tighten it up a little bit.
Mm.
Cultivate, Lucky Clover, and a Tam. Yeah, would have been interesting. Cool.
Fuck. Oh, that ultimate magic. Holy.
Yeah.
The flogs keep coming.
I believe I was told once to make them have it, so there you go.
You really did.
I keep winning against you with fogs.
Yeah, they're really good against me if I don't have the talking stick or the damage can't be prevented cards, and I can't have them always, so they're a safe bet.
Yeah, but I don't play them in every deck because I don't like the fog transition. Like, it just feels like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. I just don't like that linear play.
Gotcha, yeah.
But in this deck, that's a really good foretell card. So
It makes perfect sense. Oh, well played, gamers.
it was a good game as
GGs.
always. Hopefully the chat was entertained. Sorry we didn't get to Benji getting to play or Lenny.
Yeah, that was a lengthy second game.
It was technically the same game since we just rolled it back. So the whole game was just those 4 decks.
Yeah, the first one I think ended on turn 6, and then this one went to like turn 14.
But it felt a lot the same until we
Yeah,
killed Spaghetti.
I didn't land ramp except for when I got Path to Exile, and I had 13 lands out before I was killed, so the turn count would have been up there.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
gamers.
GG's.
Uh-oh.
I need to be a fucking pumpkin.
I just hate when that happens.
Same.
Well, let's close this out then.
Yeah, Brandon, you're on closing duties now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've
Thank you
shoved
very
you into the
much.
pilot seat. Land the plane.
Well, thank you very much, everyone who's joined us so far tonight. We really appreciate it. Thank you to our lovely guests. Guests, why don't you tell people where they can find you? We'll start with you, Cranky. Where can people find you on the interwebs?
Hide and seek champion, you can't find me. I'm only in like 3 discords. So this one, Dawn and Jen's, and Legendary Creatures. That's the only 3 places I exist on the internet.
All right.
Nice. Very nice. We've got Spaghetti. Where can people find you?
You can find me on the psychic plane that we all share when we're dreaming. Failing that, you can come to the Magic the Gathering Lexicon Discord and see the garbage that I post there.
Hell yeah.
Tweet. And then you can find Faye, the Empress Quinn, and others such as Cole over on the Heroes Blade Vibe Check. Go check it out. Listen to them talk about stuff and things. I had the honor of joining them for one. I don't even know what you call it. Shindig things, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Had a great time. Also, go check out Benji's stream now that Cranky brought it up. All of us at this point have been on that stream, and I think it's a great idea. We should all just take our decks that we made on Benji's stream and then have an MTG Lexicon Benji binge off where we binge each other off.
Hell
And
yeah. I'd love to play Orlov discard.
I would love to play my life manipulation deck. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would genuinely be a lot of fun to do. So yeah, check us out, and we'll see you guys next week. Thank you so much for coming through, hanging out. As always, you don't have to go home, but you can't. Well, I guess you could stay here, but you can't do it. You're just not allowed. That's it. That's it. Thank you so much. You guys have a great night. We will see you later. Bye.
Later,
Bye.
gamers.